Hey guys. Yeah, it's my starting soon screen. What do you think? And hi, Penguin. Avoid spoilies, but thanks for stopping by. It's a beautiful screen that doesn't last long. Not bad, not bad. It is a good screen. I try not to keep it up for too long, but it could technically go, I think, for 5 minutes. I think is how long the song is, so it's not too bad. But I usually just put it on. I actually have it set up, like, it's... I don't remember what it's called, but, like, there's, like triggers and whatnot that you can set up. So if I ever hit the starting soon, or like if I ever hit start streaming, then it goes to the starting soon screen automatically. So even if I forget to put it on that screen, because I am incredibly forgetful, things have to be automatic or they won't happen. I could technically start a little early and stop it when it's time. Oh yeah, that is what I do. I started at like 58, 59. And then I don't usually actually start the stream until 5 o'clock. But if I ever really wanted to start it at like 5 minutes before, it would technically work, I guess. But I guess it's just sort of also if something happens in the meantime, people know that I am still going to be streaming, even if I don't start at exactly 5. But I just, ran to the other room or for some reason, but I'll be right back. So, yeah, that way that they know the stream is still happening and they don't show up at 5 and wonder where I am, if any of that makes sense. I don't know, I overthink things, in case we haven't picked up on that yet. I'm gonna go ahead and start the game, though. There's not any spoilies, like, right away, so it should be okay. The animation is so smart, is that in OBS? No, it's not. So when you're talking about the animation, or the automation? Oh, the automation, I thought you were thinking the animation, like the stuff kind of moving across the screen. That's over in Canva, but, you've been thinking about playing music, but you heard there's hurdles and you can't play certain things. This is where my broke ass and my decision making based off of my broke ass status is comes in here. I play, yeah, DMCA, exactly. The music that I have is all generated by AI. I know, I'm a monster. I really am. I don't intend to ever make money on it, so I feel like that's maybe a little less horrible way to do it, but I use AI to generate both of those songs. I will get a bonk for that, thank you. That is appropriate. If you ain't got no money, keep your broke ass home. I am exactly at home. I don't know where you think I'm going, but I am at home. But yeah, so if you're interested, there's this website that I really like called Riffusion, Rifffusion, where you can just kind of like, you can tell it you don't want any lyrics and just type in like the type of music that you want, like the vibe, and it'll just make a song for you. So that's what I have for both of the starting soon screen and for the be right back screen. I just don't want to have to like pay for stuff, and even the one, because when I first started I was using 2 songs that were free. They were royalty free and I got them online for free, but you have to have like there also exists royalty free or easy to use music. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. So that's what I was using originally, but they would still mute those portions of my audio even though I had the whatever the word is, but like I credited the people that made it and I put it in my bio and everything like that. They would still mute those portions of music, and so which I don't want them. It does it automatically. Like Twitch has an automated system that mutes music that has in the past been claimed, and so it was just starting to annoy me. So I just did the AI thing. I know I'm a monster, but if you ever want to look into it, it is very good. It's actually crazy how good music generation is. I think I sent Tango one of the songs that it made. That Atlas song, that was all AI, even the voice was AI. And yeah, they didn't put it down as a claim, because you can get up to 3 copyright claims before you get, I don't think they ban you, but like you get in trouble. It wasn't technically a claim, but they would put on there saying that the audio was muted because it could potentially be claimed or something like that. It is annoying. I didn't like that it was muted. I mean, it probably doesn't matter in the VODs. People are probably skipping past those portions anyway, but I don't know, it just annoyed me, so I got the other kind of the AI stuff. All right, well, I'm gonna get into the game. Penguin, I don't want you to you know, get anything ruined for you, you really should like play this game. I imagine you could probably play it a lot faster than I do, because the way that I'm playing it, I'm going in and I'm like looking at every detail and I'm trying to figure out the whole story and I'm talking to all of the characters and stuff. So I'm probably taking a longer time than other people would, I think. It's currently on the list, but Zomboid took priority. Oh, for sure. How much was this game? I actually don't remember how much I played for this. Give me a second. Go back to Steam, which is still open for some reason. This is Outer Wilds. Oh, Jesus, it's $25 right now. Plus if you wanted to get the DLC, which is the Echoes of the Eye. So I got both. Yeah, it's definitely a good game, but I would absolutely wait until you had a few pennies to spend on it, because that's it's kind of pricey for a game these days. I mean, not really. Like, the brand new games are still coming out at $60, which back, you know, in the day that made sense, because they had to, like, print a copy and then, you know, mail it to you and whatnot. But, I don't know. The week-long gap isn't helping either. Yeah, that's for sure. But apparently I'm, like, 18 hours in or something like that. Which I think this is, like, a 50-hour game or something, technically, and I don't think I've gotten that far, so... But... It's such a good game. Like, it blows my mind almost every time I play. Something happens that I'm like, for real? Really? Because this is such a huge game for such a tiny game. There's so much in this game. It's insanity. I love it. It's so good. However much you'd like to say you will avoid spoilers and go to bed. That's probably good for you because you also need to sleep. But yeah, get some sleep, go to bed, and I'll catch you on... What's today, Tuesday? So I'll catch you on tomorrow's stream then. I don't know what I'm playing quite yet, but I have a couple of real short games I wanted to throw in into the mix. I'm still working through the list that you gave me as well, but I found some really short, like 1 and 2 hour games that I wanted to try as well. Alright, have a good night, Penguin. I'll talk to you later. Sleep is overrated, but necessary, yeah. You'll be watching a 24-hour stream tomorrow? No. I mean, like, yeah, you can watch that, but I will not be, like, I would not be awake for 24 hours for any reason, unless absolutely necessary, like life or death type stuff. Wow, I can't talk today. But anyway, and then I'll see you on Thursday or whenever you swing by next. Oh, yeah. Is that the same one? The 24-hour is the same, like, 10-hour streamer? Wow. She's got some stamina that I do not have. But yeah, I'll catch you on Thursday then, or as I said, whenever you swing by next. Oh, and endurance for the streamer and chat, yeah. Oh, she made affiliate? Dude, hell yeah, that's so exciting. Well, tell her congratulations from the rest of us as well. Alright, but that is incredibly exciting. Alright, I'm gonna get to it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, off we get. Bye. Good for them, right? I love the music. Like, just I always wait for the music to fade in whenever I launch. Well, not every time, but like at the beginning of the stream. Hey, Ragnarok, what's up? Oh, you're not that late. I just started a minute ago. I'm doing just fine. How are you doing? I think there was more to discover here. Actually, you know what? Let's unclick that. Let's make sure we're not close to anybody real quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna crash anywhere, I don't think. There was... No, wait. The Twin Towers. Okay, so there is something over there I want to check, and then there's more in the Sunless City. Jeez, okay. So Sunless City, I can't get to the Sun Station. And sorry, I'm going in and out of these real fast. I apologize. It can be a little annoying, I'm sure. I haven't even been to that one yet, because it's a planet of just lava, or a moon of lava. I haven't found the tracking module yet. There's more on Gabbros Island. I've already been to Gabbros Island. I thought I went to everything. That's alright. Okay. And we haven't been to the depths either. I'm just doing like a recap for my little brain. This is Whitehall Station. I think I did everything there. And... okay, I guess there wasn't more to discover. Subsurface energy readings. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice. Okay, so there is more to discover there. You're not doing too bad. Still dealing with a headache. God damn. But at least the migraine part is gone. Been fighting that for a couple of days now. Dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I feel like a lot of people, when they hear somebody say they have a migraine, they just think it's a really bad headache. But, like, I don't think anybody that hasn't had a migraine, I don't think would fully understand, like, migraine status. Like, I've had friends say that they had a migraine. It's so much more than that. Yes, thank you. I've had friends that said they had a migraine, and I was like, oh my god, that's so bad, I'm so sorry. And they're like, oh, you know, it's not that bad. I'm like, then it's not a migraine, I'm sorry. Like, I don't think people who haven't had a migraine, it's... like, for me, this is weird. For me, it's the nausea is the hardest part. Like, not even the pain. I can deal with the pain. I can deal with the light sensitivity. You've gotten them since your accident as a child. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I get, like, about 1 a month, so mine aren't super common, which is fantastic. I love that. I have a friend that, well, like, my friend's mom, whatever, she's a friend too. But I have a friend that gets them, like, every couple of days, and it's no bueno. But, like, yeah, there are just parts of it that are just not survivable. It sucks. Let me get to the interloper, because I do want to try and find this fissure. And see if I can figure out whatever energy source. Jesus Christ, where'd you come from, bro? Okay, let me... am I just chasing the interloper? Because I can't seem to catch up with it. Let's try again, I guess. I hate that the tail faces in one direction, kind of no matter what. You know what? That actually would make sense. Even if it's moving, well, I guess, because it doesn't have any drag when it's in space. I don't think I know enough about space. Where's Wyatt? Whenever Wyatt gets here, we need to ask him about the tails of comets. Because is it just going away from the sun at all times? Because that would make sense, right? Because in space it doesn't have anything to drag the particles behind it, so it wouldn't be following its tail, it would be going away from the sun, I think. Alright, forward a bit, just a smidge more, and then we'll go into landing mode. There we go, and we're down. Got my suit. Okay, I need to try and find some fissures that go below the ice, is what that said. And don't forget, it is incredibly easy to jump off of this. Oh, I see a long thing. I'm gonna actually pause for a second. Give me a second. You get them frequently enough, you're on prescriptions for it. Oh, Jesus. But for me, it's the inability to think that gets you. You don't get as nauseous, but any thought that kind of feels like it is way more exhausting or complicated or painful when you get them. And I have to be in a cold, dark room for hours, sometimes days, even with my prescriptions. Dude, for sure. Cold, dark, fully understand that. Like, I will absolutely, it doesn't matter where I am, I will find the coldest, darkest room, have everybody turn off the lights and do not talk to me. And it really sucks because especially when you're trying to like continue living life, which sometimes you have to do. I'm not saying you should have to, but you know, sometimes you can't skip work because they won't let you for some reason or whatever. And trying to like exist while also dealing with that is, it's an absolute nightmare. But yeah, I don't have the fogginess of thought. My brain gets like super focused on the pain, so maybe that's right, that's where the like fogginess would come from. But the nausea, I think, is really what gets me. I don't know why that is the thing specifically. But anyway, I'm sorry, you don't have to talk about it. But being a single dad with that is a real chore. Fuck no, dude. I mean, like, I'm happy that you're willing to take care of your kid through it, but God, no. If I ever had a migraine like that and I had a kid to take care of, I'm calling somebody to babysit. I'm not dealing with that shit. You're a much bigger person than I am. Turn on the light, it's a little dark in here. All right, so we've already found that, and we called it, we summoned it back. I've been inside, and we read the stuff that's on the inside of this. But they went to look at some fissure that went below the ice. I'm just like ice skating here, pretty much. I've also accidentally bounced off of this thing before, so I'm trying so hard not to jump if I can avoid it. I looked everywhere yet. He's 13 now, and you've taught him to take care of himself for the most part. Oh, yeah, but still, that's a bitch. He'll even go out of his way and make dinner for you both and stuff at times. Oh, what a sweetheart. Well, I mean, clearly you raised him right then. But yeah, it can be fairly difficult. My mom worked a lot when I was a kid. She was the two jobs type of mom. And so we kind of learned to take care of ourselves pretty quick as well. But it can still feel, you know, like we don't feel like she abandoned us per se, but it definitely felt, you know, like she should have been there, even though we understand consciously that she didn't really have a choice. So it can still be hard. I think you're doing a great job though. Feels lonely, yeah, for sure. I'm not seeing any of these fissures I've been promised. Feel like I've gone kind of everywhere. I love that the sound is kind of like ice skating sounds. I may have to go back and see, because did it say it was on one of the poles? I don't remember. It's been a while since I read the note. So one of the planets that we can go to, we can recall the ship that's on here. That one right there, we can recall that. And I think, oh, let me get back to the ship. And I think it actually said where on the planet the fissures were, but I do not remember what it said. No, 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 no. No bouncing. Tried to bounce. See that? It's trying to kill me. No, 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 no. Okay, and... Okay, I guess we'll try and check the South Pole, and just check the poles, because the poles seem fairly important in this game for some reason. Like things just randomly happen on the poles. Okay, so this is the South Pole. I don't see anything near it. No, 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 no. Alright, let's just check the North Pole then. Where am I? Oh. Can I get up the slope? It's a very slight slope. Like I could probably walk up that slope. Come on. Alright, I'll jump, fine. What? Oh, it's because we're getting close to the sun. I was about to say, what the hell is going on? You know what? Maybe I have to be near the sun on its trajectory on the South Pole. Because I am not seeing anything here on the North Pole. Let me try and get to the South, just before we pass the sun entirely. See if I can do that. Can we get back down to the ground, please? 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 Thank you. Whew! Okay. And then see if anything's here before it re-freezes, I guess. Set below the ice. I think the ice is back. I can't tell. I might go back to the ship and see if the notes specifically said. Because we have a whole nother, like, circle to make. Let me find my ship. Here's my ship. There's my ship. I don't know what happened, but my ship is 3 kilometers away. It's interesting. You're gonna lurk and do your own thing for a bit? Yeah, this is an interesting game. And you don't want too many spoilers? Yeah, there are definitely spoilers. Like, even within a couple of minutes, you'll probably see some spoilers. But yeah, you're definitely welcome to hang out and lurk for a little bit. If you're not super duper worried about spoilies, but you're definitely gonna see some for sure. Is there like a common command for exclamation point lurk? Because I've seen that in other streams, not just yours. I've seen that in streams before. And I think I need to add that then, like a description of what a lurk is. It is a common thing? Okay. I'll have to look it up then, because I didn't add that. I have very, very few commands added. I'll have to add some then. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want to meditate, because I don't think I'm going to get my ship back. Or if I want to try and stay here and see if we can get back to the sun. I think I'm going to run out of oxygen first, though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get back to the sun. Are we still on the way out? Yeah, we've almost reached the top of the circle. So let's just sit here and try to be, try not to breathe too heavy. This might take a while. And I only have 3 minutes left. Decisions, man, decisions. I didn't know my ship was gonna, like, be taken by the sun. I don't think there was any, like, oxygen on this thing. It'll add a message stating that the person is lurking is a fun little interaction. That is super cute. Since your theme is pirates, because pirates are awesome, of course. If someone puts lurk in your chat, the message pops up stating they are hiding below deck. That's super cute, just as an example. I will definitely put something in like that. I gotta do that. I need to find out what some other ones are. I don't do a lot of, I don't watch a lot of streams. Mostly now I just watch my, like, 2 guys that are in my chat. We're all just sort of, yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna meditate real quick. But yeah, we're all just like streamers that watch each other's streams, but I don't really watch anybody else's stuff. So if you have any other suggestions, what like what real streamers do, please let me know, because I definitely want to pretend to be a real streamer if I can. You're pretending as well. You just started less than a month ago? You're doing fantastic then, because you look like a legit streamer. Like, I've been to your Discord and everything. You look legit. Yeah, I'm definitely pretending. I started in February, so I've been here longer, but you're definitely farther ahead of me. But yeah, we're just we're just learning the ropes, I think, getting used to the game. You know what I mean? All right, I don't think I need to talk to anybody here anymore, which sucks because it feels like so everybody on I can't really explain it without ruining stuff, but I feel like I should talk to people is all I'm saying. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep going. You were lucky and had some folks that helped you out, and so you wouldn't mind sharing what you can, but you're still learning as well. No worries. I will make sure to take what you say with a grain of salt. So You don't have to feel like, you know, if I fail or something like that, it's on you. It's super not. I'm a grown-ass adult. But yeah, advice is always welcome, and I won't, you know, follow everything word by word. But I will take it as it is intended, just as a word of advice. All right, where was I thinking I was gonna go? That's what I wanted to do. Now my shuttle, completely encased in ice, landed on the interloper. After its arrival, from somewhere beneath the surface, there were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind. The other 2 explored. Lost contact with... Okay, so it doesn't say where on the subsurface it is. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. Okay. So sunward side, and I think that's all I really need to know about that one then. So I need to go to the sunward side when it's near the sun. And I need to... I already forgot. Go back to the Sunless City and the Twin Towers. I don't like calling them the Twin Towers. The Ash Twin Towers. I keep saying Twin Towers on accident. It's probably not a great idea. Okay, so I'm thinking Interloper first, and then Ash should be, if I survive, Ash should be, like, more uncovered later. Where is... Call it the 2 Towers, and it becomes a Lord of the Rings reference. There you go, I'll call it the 2 Towers. Or what is that, I feel like there was something tower that, Stephen King wrote under whatever his pseudonym is. Something Towers, the Dark Towers, or something like that. I really want to check out this again, actually. Maybe not right this instant, but eventually. You never read any Stephen King? I was a huge Stephen King fan when I was a kid. I mean, admittedly, he does, cuss too much. The Dark Tower, thank you, that is the one. When I say he cusses too much, I think the thing is that normal people cuss. I have no problem with cussing. I just feel like somebody who is trying to write dialogue needs to write, like, cuss the normal amount. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It was the Dark Tower series. That's exactly the one I was thinking of. I read the first one. It was that was his attempt to get out of... he wasn't trying to get away from horror, but he was writing something that wasn't horror, so he wrote it under a pseudonym, but I can't remember what the pseudonym name was either. All right, it was on the sunward side of the ship, of the... whatever I'm on. Which way is the sun? Where is the sun? Man is a machine who can turn cocaine into pure terror. No, it's legit. It is absolutely legit. He writes, okay, I am genuinely a fan of Stephen King. I don't like his dialogue. I think his dialogue is stilted and unrealistic, unfortunately, but his stories and his imagination are fantastic. This man, yeah, he's an absolute machine. I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to get to the South Pole. Don't. I don't want to die. No. Bad astronaut. Bad. Alright, so that's the sunward side. Maybe I am on the wrong side then. No. Get back down. Get down. Down. Good. God damn. Which way is the sunward side? They're all sunward side. It's going around the sun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did my ship float away again? It did. Fuck. I don't want to die. I need to figure out a way to keep my ship on the ice. You wrote a book not published? Nice. And there is some cussing in it because you don't... you know that you cuss a lot in real life, and a lot of people you know do as well. So you wrote it as it would be relatable to you, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I fully understand, and I absolutely agree. You're a sucker for good dialogue, legit, and that's why you're enjoying Lisa. Yeah, Lisa is very, very funny. But the and nice, yeah. What was I gonna say though? Oh, the cussing. Yeah, I have no problem with cussing. Like, I cuss myself, like, a lot. Everybody I know cusses a lot. But I think that the way he uses cuss words, maybe he uses it like that in his own life and the people he knows do. I just don't know people that cuss like he does, you know? Like, every other word is a cuss word for some reason. And it's just, and they're not descriptive or, you know, they're not emphasizing anything or describing anything. It feels like he's just cussing to be lewd. And it's just, it feels like a 13-year-old who learned the word fuck for the first time, you know? And their parents told them they were allowed to use it. That's just what it feels like to read his dialogue. But again, he has a fantastic imagination. He creates like really, really cool stuff and like really cool imagery for sure. Like I think I like his short stories honestly more than his other stuff, but yeah. I think I made my point. I'm sorry. I've been rambling, I apologize. All right, let's get back to the interloper and you swear, but you try to avoid it and say something more creative instead. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really think about it when I'm actually speaking. I don't think about using the word correctly or, you know, effectively or whatever. So that's why I was saying that cussing is realistic in, you know, if you wanted to write your character in a realistic manner. People cuss without paying attention to what they're saying. But I think for the most part, they don't use it the way that he does in his books. The only Stephen King anything that you've seen or read was the Green Mile movie. Oh my god, that was such a good movie. I was actually just thinking about that earlier today. It's so weird. But yeah, it's an incredible movie. I never read the book though, so I couldn't tell you if it was well done or anything. But if you ever get a chance, read some of his short stories from like the 80s. They were fantastic. Your favorite was Maximum Overdrive. Was that Stephen King? That's so weird. I didn't know that. I've never seen or read that, so I don't know anything about it, but... Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Probably one of my favorite books by him was a collection of his short stories. And those were... the Midnight Shift or the Graveyard Shift, something like that. It's the Night Shift, whatever it's called. I don't know which one he named his book, but if you get a chance to read that one, it's some of my favorite short stories by him in that collection. Can't think of any of them right now because I am trying not to die. Land. Thank you. I need to get to the sunward side before the sun gets here and my ship gets stolen again. Oh, he directed that? Oh shit. I don't think I've ever known that. I think that was one of those things that just like never existed in my brain before, so thank you for the information. I'll have to take a look at it just to see if he's a good director. Where is the sun? Which way is the sun? There is the sun. So, I'm gonna look at this real quick. And the sunward side is the top, so the side that doesn't have the pokey bits, which is behind me. Okay. Okay, it's like where I landed the ship, I think. Damn it! Took my damn ship again. Oh. Oh, okay. Go down, go down, go down! Quickly, before we get the ice back! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I made it. I hope it doesn't close up on me while I'm down here. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. I still need to know how to get past that. I think I'm stuck in here now. I will read that momentarily. I think I might be... I saw that you messaged, but I think I might be on a time limit here. Oh, there's oxygen down here. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna pause. Sorry. I don't know if pausing actually pauses it now that I think about it. Wait, there was another movie of his you saw. You can't remember the name of it, but based on the Winchester house in California. And, oh, was it Rose? What is it called? The Rose... Give me a second. It was a long time ago you saw. You remember it was a thing? Rose Red, that's exactly it. Rose something or other, yeah. Did he direct that? Because that was a very good movie. Like, it was a really well done movie for its time. Also belated, but the pirate motif is rad, isn't it? Like, that is legit good. Diddly. All right, let's read this without dying, please. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. I still am trapped because I don't have a ship and I don't know how to get past this stuff. There's gotta be... I know there's a trick. I just gotta figure out what it is. And I don't want to... Like, I don't want to ask. I don't want to have to, like, look it up or anything. You don't know if he directed it, but it was based on one of his books. Yeah, I did know that. I've never read that book in particular, but the movie was very, very good. All right, let me try a few things, because I don't think I've really experimented with... So this camera doesn't seem to pick up on the energy. Oh god, I scared myself. I forgot that I was like... that I was here. that I existed. Well, it's supposed to pick up the energy readings or like the ghost particle readings, but I can't. All right, well let's just go back the way we came, see if I missed something in this direction. All right, we were trapped under the ice. And there is nothing else down here. Cool. At least this gives me oxygen so I can hang out until we get back toward the sun, and I might be able to get back out, but... How do I get past the ghost stuff? Like, I was thinking maybe it was, like, only in certain places or something. Well, here, let's at least launch this down the tunnel, see if we can find out what's down there. Oh. It just hit something that said hazard. Oh, see, it's taking the picture of that stuff. But for some reason it didn't take the picture here. Come back to me, little man. What, is there none here? Maybe there's not any here? Maybe don't go too fast. Okay, so there's definitely some blocking this tunnel, so I can't go down that way. Maybe it's not in everyone. Okay. I didn't see any in that one at all. There's some blocking this one. And there's some blocking this one. Let me go back and look at the first one as well. What's that? Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. So maybe it's not the crystals that mean that there's ghost energy nearby? Oh. Okay, so that turned into hazard immediately. Okay. So it was pretty much just the second one then. Just this one. Okay, just stopped all the way down there, so I guess get some oxygen and go. This is such a bad idea. Where's my guy? Did I call it back already? I think I called it back already, never mind. Okay, so that is dangerous, like, immediately. So where can I go from here? Okay, yeah, that stuff's dangerous immediately. I don't see any around me. So, oh, there's a body down there. With like a little pit. I am upside down. Maybe I'm upside down now? Doesn't matter. I can't figure out how to... There we go. I don't see anything else except that, like, one little point. But I have to get past this to see it. Is there anywhere I can launch this? There we go. So is that whole thing just filled with it, or what? I don't see it moving, and it kind of covers the whole hole. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there, and I don't really want to chance it if I can avoid it. Where did I come from? Is this where I came from? I don't... This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. No, I died. Oh. Oh, I didn't die. I didn't die. I'm as shocked as you are, but I didn't die. Can you land exactly here, please? Just stay exactly where we are right now. Okay, that's dangerous. I don't see that doing anything. This is where I came from, right? Okay. I am in incredibly bad shape right now. Like, I'm going to die momentarily. That's the ghost matter. And I can pretty much only just go back up, right? Which was... Yeah, which was to the left, okay. 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 Alright, okay. Okay, alright. So, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just die real quick. Because I can't get past the ghost matter. Like, at all. As far as I can tell. And my ship is, crashed into the sun. So I'm gonna meditate and then go back to the Earth. Earth. I don't remember what our Earth is called. There's gotta be... like a trick to it, but I don't know what it is. So there's gotta be a way down. There's some here on our planet that I might run and look at. Just see if I can figure it out with this stuff. It's not like it's any safer per se, but it's, you know, it's nearby, so... I didn't bring my suit. Oh yeah, go lurky. Have a good rest of your night. I am assuming that it's night where you are. There it is. What is he? What are you? Tell me your secrets, Firefly. One of these times I'm going to try and just be in the sky when that goes by. It's just so fast. Inside of this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. It can be seen with a camera. We knew all that. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. It says probably kill you. Maybe? Maybe if I get through it fast enough, because I am like flying past the stuff. Maybe if I get past it fast enough, I'll survive and be able to see what's below it. Maybe that's what it's trying to imply. Because I got past that... Oh, no, I didn't get past it. I landed in that one. Huh. But I did survive it, shockingly. I thought it was an insta-kill. I don't have my boost on. Yeah, any secrets for me, bud? It says it takes a super long time for it to go away. But I don't think the sun is aging fast because of time passing faster. I think it's aging fast because they're stealing its energy. Alright, yeah, let's just try going back and just jumping in. Let's just see what it does. It'll probably kill me, but I might end up like I was a minute ago with just, like, mostly dead. He's mostly dead. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna be too... God damn it. I'm afraid I don't have my jump pack on. My booster pack. Ugh. God, I jump like a... Ugh. Jump like a nerd in this game. I jump like I do in real life. Got a like 4-inch vertical. What a nerd, right? Alright, where is... I gotta get my map. Let's just look on here. Nope, not that. I just need my map. Give me my map. My map. The interloper just passed the sun. I might... It feels like a waste. I don't know how many times, like, I don't know if me dying a lot actually affects the game at all. There it is again. Maybe it is a permanent thing. Is that just going around our planet? It might just be going around our planet. Let me see if I can catch up with it. Well, I can't catch up with it for sure, because it's going hella fast. Maybe it's coming the other way? What's up, Moon Pie? There it is, there it is. It is just going around our planet. What the hell are you? Oh, I remember. Okay, I know exactly what it is. There's a place where you can just take pictures of the planet. It's just a satellite. Cool. I don't know why I forgot that entirely. Anyway, yeah. Off we get. Where's the sun? I lost the sun. There it is. And the interloper is on the other side. Not quite heading back yet. So I think I got enough time to get over to it. I have no idea why I keep singing that song. It's stuck in my head now. It's there forever and ever. Oh. So at one point, one of the other characters in this game mentions that they saw 2 supernovas today. I just saw 4. I think maybe like a lot of the suns or a lot of the stars are having their energy stolen or something. Because there's like, do you see how that one's getting brighter and then it's gonna explode like the one next to it just did? Yeah. Those are a lot of supernovas. I wonder if I can pull out my signal scope. And can I zoom? I can't zoom when I'm in here. All right, let me not crash real quick. Let me get into land mode here. I'm gonna get on this side, por favor. Then again, I should probably land on the other side so I can get back out, but honestly, I doubt I'm gonna make it anyway. All right, let me get out and look at some of these supernovas. Not that, not that, that. Can I zoom? I don't know if I can zoom any farther. But yeah, we got suns exploding all over the goddamn place. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. I almost had everybody lined up. We're pretty close to. Including the whistle guy, which is awesome and uncommon. That's so cool. Okay, well, when we get to the sun... Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo. Hey, it actually works there. Okay. Then we're gonna go down into the earth. Or into the comet, whatever the hell we're standing on. And I'm gonna try and just, like, jump. I'm gonna try to just jump, like, straight in. Was it here? Where was it? I think it was, like, more here-ish? Where was it? You are here. I passed it. Maybe it wasn't, like, straight on the side? I saw it, and then I went inside of it, and I didn't think to look at the map. There we go. Okay, now we are. Now we're on it. So it's pretty much exactly on the equator, if this is it. I think this is it. Alright, well, now we get to just hang out. Why are there two of them? These things. Oh, it's because of the light bending around that thing. Never mind. There's only one. Only one. I wonder if, like, toward the end of the day there are fewer stars, because I don't think I was paying that much attention. Because I think all of the stars sort of explode. I wonder if they are. I wonder if they do. Oh, hey, Wyatt. I had a question for you, and I don't remember what it was. You watched 4 episodes of Andor back-to-back because your cat fell asleep on your lap? I mean, we do what we have to do. What was my question earlier that I said we need Wyatt to get here? Your leg has never been more asleep. It's just absolutely numb. You're just dragging it behind you. It had something to do with... Oh, right. Do you know anything about, like, meteors and comets and this thing that I'm standing on? I think I just got everybody. I think that's the first time I got everybody. Oh, it's not everybody. We didn't get this one. Or this one. Okay, disregard. So the tail on this thing faces directly away from the sun at all times. Is that how this would happen? Because the tail is... It doesn't... Like, I know that there's no drag in space, or not really. There's nothing for it to drag against to create a tail. So is it just because that stuff is just coming off directly away from the sun? Or not coming off, but you know what I mean? Like, it's being knocked off by the sun? Because it was confusing me. I feel like I phrased it better earlier, but I don't remember what I said. Because I was saying that it's always facing the same direction, which confused me. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm in. I might die here in a second, so, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine and okay. That would be the sun coming past. We already read that. This is the one that I can go down. Unless they change. I doubt they change, but let's find out. Yes and no comments have 2 types of tails. Do tell. Give us more information. A gas tail and a dust tail. So kind of like this one does. Well, when it's heading toward the sun anyway. It had that gas tail and then whatever this stuff is. Like, I'm assuming it's the dust tail, but it's freezing because it's out in this area, which is cold. But yes, tell us more. I do love learning. Not that you have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. The gas tail will always be directly away from the sun. And then the dust tail, I guess, is just in behind whatever direction it's going. Okay, so this one is the right one still. Turn to the right. Yeah, okay. All right, coolio. Thank you. Thank you for the info. We're gonna do a stupid real quick. That's my ship floating away, by the way. Hey, Zach Nard, welcome to it. Yeah, it is very interesting. I didn't know that at all. I just, in my head, I was thinking like on Earth, everything has a tail. When it's moving forward, it's just leaving a tail behind it. Like even we are, if we're walking through a gas, we're leaving our little tail behind. But then when we were on here, I was just complaining because I think I'm smarter than everybody else. But I was seeing that the tail, not this one, but the gas tail was facing away from the sun. And I'm like, oh, that's so stupid. Why is it always facing that way when this is the direction it's going? But yeah, and then I thought again about it. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so we're going to do a thing. We're doing a stupid thing. We're jumping into this. Now, let me explain why this is a bad idea. I know not all of you have played this game. Actually, I don't think any of you have played this game now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, no. Tango has. Give me a second. Okay. So that blue stuff is very dangerous. Like, it's very mean to me. It will hurt me a lot. But I want to get past it, and I don't know how yet. So we're gonna... That's down here, in case you couldn't tell. I'm, like, up there, and I'm looking down. I'm just gonna see if jumping into it works. And it's not like I really have any other options right now, because my ship is currently 113 meters away. Probably in the sun. All right, let's do this. I'll even do it fast. Do it fast, real fast, real fast. Yes! I fucking did it, bitch! I did it. Oh, I didn't fucking did it. I died. I thought I was still alive, but I was not. Those were my dying thoughts. My last thoughts were, I did it, bitch! And then I died. Alright, so that's not how we do it. God, I gotta figure out how to get past that then. Well, that was my mission for that day anyway. Let's go back. Let's go back to, I think... I think the twins. I think we're gonna go back to the twins, check out the towers. The 2 towers. And... get this on. And see if they have any additional information for us about the murder gas stuff that I just walked through that you can't see with your eyes. There it is. Yeah, we'll just go to this one first because the other one still has sand on it. You know what? Come to think of it, let's not, because I want to go to the water planet. Why am I doing it this way? Here we go. And I just want to visit Gabbro's Island, because for some reason his island said that there was more to explore there, so I'm just going to check it out. So if we find anything, and then we'll go back to Ash, the Ash Twin, after the ashes, or after the sand is all fallen off. Hello. Alright, you can stop doing that. I do need to go down. Alright. Gabbro! Gabbro! Alright, that's Gabbro's ship. I can't get into or anything. There's this island. I appreciate that there's just like a little smoke trail on it. It's handy, it's useful. Okay, that's why I couldn't get on it. Was that the sand? Why did it do that? That's weird. But that would explain why I couldn't do the rest on this island, because there's more gas in here. But I just learned on the last exploration that it's not oh, it is everywhere here though, but it's not everywhere that these crystals are. I thought the crystals meant that it was there for sure. Like for sure. But it doesn't always mean that. No, I didn't mean to call it back. Alright, there's stuff there. There's none over here, though. So I would be able to, if I could get past that, I'd be able to go the rest of the way. But I don't think I'm fast enough, and I think I would die anyway. And it looks like that just goes to Gabbro's side anyway. Oh god, I forgot about the 2x gravity. Just jump, Okay. There's this. Doesn't have anything in it. Until you get to the other side, so maybe I'll walk over that. Sup, bro? How's space treating you this loop? Did we find anything? Photo of you inside the old tower. Ooh, okay, I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. I don't think we've told him about this yet. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Oh, actually, I did tell him this one already. Disregard. Over-enthusiasm. Alright, yeah, we talked about that already. Hello again. Again. Talked about that. Where should I explore? I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet at the start of every loop. Oh, it's the thing breaking apart. We knew about that. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as that's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? We're just gonna be in space for a sec. How does he play the doot with a mask on? He's just cool like that, dude. Gabbro's the coolest motherfucker to ever exist. Watch this motherfucker. We are in space, and he's not gonna stop playing the doot. Until we are back on the planet. We're gonna splash down, and he just, like, lands back in his spot. I fucking love this guy. So he's figured out how to play the doot. He probably, like, retrofitted this with, like, some sort of lips or something. Freaking love this guy. Anyway. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to remember if we've read all of this. As for landmasses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one from that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. With that Nomai statue you saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones, cyclones, question mark? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. I didn't think of that, actually. But I found your ship. Oh, cool, so it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? No, not really. It really didn't. Alright, well, you play your doot for a while. I'm gonna see if I can learn more about your island, because on my ship log it said so where does it start though? I think it just starts like here? Yeah, it starts like right there. Is there anything I can do this far in? Guess not. Maybe I have to wait for it to go back up into space and see if I can get up top. Might do that, actually. A lot of waiting on this planet, I think. Kim? I do not have the hops. I do not have the hops. Might try to take my ship up there, actually. See if I can fly it. Because, just so you know what I'm trying to find. Look at my parking job. I'm so good. Actually, no, I didn't park it like that. That's where it landed after the, after it was launched into space. Oh, no, I didn't. This isn't where I was trying to go. Ruptured core. The fuck? Oh, is it because I got through the thing, technically? The entry. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. That's where we kind of landed earlier, when I died. But I wanted to see on this planet... Ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it, which we kind of knew already. I might go back to the statue workshop, see if I can get in there, because I don't remember why I couldn't. Oh, that's why it said there was more to explore on Gabbro's island, because I didn't ask him about that one thing yet. Okay, so we're actually good to go. So let's get to kicking. We did this. Should we do the island? Alright, let's go back and just see which island it said. So the construction yard, ocean depths, which we haven't done yet, statue island. So that's what the one with the landing pad on it. And we can't get to the ocean depths. I might, at the end of this run, see if we can just try and swim down there or take our ship down there as far as we can. Just see what happens. But let's see if we can get into the statue workshop. Ow. Forgot I was inside of the trees. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Tell me where we're going. That's Statue Island. There it is. Ah! Stay away from me, I don't want to die. Such a big planet, dude. This is the biggest planet in the game, for sure. Alright. Land here, because that'll keep my ship where it is. You coming for me? Alright, I think that one just left, so I think we're good. I do have to wait for it to get into space, though, to get across to the other side. I forgot about that. Because I died last time I was here, but I couldn't... Is it telling me that I can use this? Oh, I guess I can. Somehow I just didn't make it last time? I don't know. It's weird. Is that another statue? Where the hell did you come from? You weren't here last time I was here, I don't think. Damn. This one doesn't talk to me, though. Statue workshop, which we can't get into yet. See if we can get up here again. I think I've been up here already. There we go. What am I looking for? This one's all raggedy again. Last time I saw something like this, it was a bunch of kids. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Yeah, this is definitely kids. But what if we didn't and used the door and snuck to the in the other way? Does anyone want to? I feel like I did read this, but I don't remember. Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but it's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. I have definitely seen that. How do I get in there? Maybe if I go, like, swim underneath? I might be thinking too much like Subnautica here, but I might be able to swim in underneath. Let's give that a try. Then again, with the 2x, ow. With the 2x gravity, it might just suck me down to the bottom. But we were planning on doing that anyway, so whatever. Damn it. I got no hops to help me up. There we go. I don't think there's anything else up here. Probably turn off the marker for the island. Have to try and remember to do that. Alright, we went up there, and that was another teleporty dude. Okay, I'm gonna try and swim under. Let's see what it does. If it sucks me down, it sucks me down. If it, and we get to see what's down at the current wall, whatever it is. And if it doesn't, then we get to see inside of that little area. Okay, it didn't suck me down, which is nice. Oh, ow. I haven't seen any aliens yet in this game. Even though I keep feeling like any minute now there's going to be something monstrous, I have not actually encountered anything yet. I did see a giant monster that was encased in ice. But hey, we made it. Where do I want to go first? Okay, so I think this is the door that I couldn't open because it was broken. That is it indeed. These are some statues that aren't made yet. All with their eyes closed, creepily enough. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna look me in the eye as well? Are we in space? I think we're about to go into space. Well, that thing will pull me in if we do. Anyway, it's getting really loud. Alright, you know what, just because... Yep, I was right. And we're in space. This is what space looks like when you're inside. Just in time. Yeah, it pulls you in if you're not inside of it. When it goes off, it's like a safety measure sort of thing. So if you're close to one, it'll pull you in. You don't have to be inside of it. Which is handy, but it was still scaring me, so whatever. There we go. Alright, what you got? Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is the closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is closest in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So maybe that's why I keep getting reborn? But I have the same memories? Does that mean... You know what? What's his name? The other guy that is on this planet, he's the one that found a statue. And maybe that's why he's able to loop as well? Because he has a statue that he's linked to? Okay. Alright, cuckoo. What the hell is that? That's creepy as hell. So, share memories. It absorbs the memories, and then when you die, you're reborn. I guess. And then you share your memories with it again. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm learning something. It's the first time I've learned something in a while. That's the Ash Twin Project. Or the Ash Twin stone. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting knowing the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong, the Ash Twin project, with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Anyway, yeah, yay, we're making progress. I'm trying to think exactly what that implies. So what that just sounded like was that they are maybe going into like a hibernation sort of thing, and they put all of their memories into the statues so that when the eye, so the thing that it launches every day at the beginning of my, like when I wake up, that's trying to find something called the Eye of the Universe. And I think that's going to take a long time, so they probably are just storing their memories so that they can come back when the Eye of the Universe is found. But this implied... What did they say specifically? Oh, do I have to go through the whole thing again? No. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what they're talking about, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to at this point. But let's go to the Ash Twin project spot. Sup, bud? How you doing? I think that's my mask. Because it's shiny. And all the lights are on. Wait, that guy's lights are on too. Oh, that's probably just, so one of them is me and one of them is... That means there's a third one. Because one of them is me, one of them is the guy that's also on this planet. And that means there's a third person that has memory, like persistent memory. I think I'm about to start floating here in a second. No, I guess not. The sound was coming from the Ash Twin project, or like from the Ash Twin spot. So that must be the sand. So this looks like it's just in the core. So these dots could be either stars, though I don't see any supernovas. Or, okay, they are stars then, because that's the moon. But there's also, all right, that's really loud, I'm sorry. It's loud in my earballs. Where's my, there it is. There we go. But it could also be, there's this type of stone that is, that looks like the stars, I think is all I really mean. At the inside of some of the planets, the stones look like stars. Okay, so I think I learned everything I can learn from here. Wait, what's that up there? Have I been up there? Oh, I don't think I've been up there yet. I think if we go into space, I might be able to get up there because it looks like the thing that would normally pull you up is broken. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Because there's more to read up there, but I don't see where the bottom of that circle is. 60 seconds of oxygen. Shit, there's no trees in here, huh? I might go back outside to my ship and get oxygen, but I don't know how soon the storm's gonna get here. Where's this circle? I hear a storm a-coming. Toss salad and scrambled eggs and all that. Alright, let's see if we can do this before the sun, or before I run out of oxygen. Come on, no, go up. Thank you. Go faster, 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 faster. There we go. Okay, so we're up here. We'll try not to die when we crash. Actually, you know what? I could probably get in here and just stay here. And then it'll land, hopefully hold me safe when it lands. I'm gonna die of oxygen. I'm gonna lose oxygen here real soon. Curious. God damn it, I died immediately. Shit. I'm gonna see if I can get back up there, though. I was hoping that I could get the information before I died. And then it would be in my logs. That's alright. Yep. Let her rip. The way he wakes up after, or the way they wake up after dying of suffocation is always pretty aggressive. And it's how I imagine I would wake up if I had a dream like that. Like that. Like if you had a dream where you couldn't sleep, I would probably wake, or where you couldn't breathe. I'd probably wake up the same way. Alright, back up. Get this, see if we did learn anything new. Got anything for me, bud? Statue Workshop! Which is linked to the Ash Twin project. Let's go back here. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. And then there's more to explore at the towers still. Doesn't say that there's anything more to learn here, but I still feel like I want to go back and just read what that top one says, and then we'll see if we can get back to here before the sand is, or when the sand is gone, to take another look at the two towers. Alright, I got a plan. Got a plan in my brain. What a good shot. Yeah, looks like I'm coming in above something. I don't know which island that is. It's Gabbro's Island. I think I still have the statue one. Yeah, there it is. Stay away from me. I don't want to have to land again. I think some of the storms like start and then stop. I pushed the wrong button. I don't know how I keep doing that. What is going on? Oh, we're up in space, that's why. Well, let me see if I can get there now while it's in space. Come in. No, no, come in. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing is right. Everything is up, nothing is down. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, get sucked in here as well. Cool. My exit ship, my landing gear is damaged. So that island right there that has the brambles on it, which I think are related to the brambles on whatever that other island or planet is called. I can't exist today, I'm sorry. But on that one, there are some giant ships. See what I mean about not being able to talk? There are giant creatures on that island trapped in ice. Nothing to do with a ship or a planet. Okay. Yeah, let's go. This is where I'm trying to get to. No. Okay, well, we just got thrown up, which means I had, like, by the storm, which means I have a minute or two to get inside. I wish this door would stay open, that would have been cool. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to go back downstairs, under the water, and go down that way. Ooh, jellyfish. Go down, go down, go down. How do you get out of the water again? There it is. Sorry, I'm like mumbling to myself, I apologize. Okay, now I just needed to come back, the storm to come back so I can get up there, and I'm just gonna read that. I don't know what else there was kind of to look at on this planet. I think I kind of looked at everything that I could. There are things that I can't get past because of for various reasons. Alright, the moon's on Brittle Hollow right now. Not that that means anything. Yeah, I think once I'm done with that, I'll just go straight over to the sand planet. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, now we wait. With the good music. There's got to be something to do. I'm not a very good waiter. You got a storm for me? Anybody? Do you think there might be something up there? I'm gonna try and get up here first and see if maybe there's a pathway or something I missed up there, because I didn't really look around when I got up there. I just died. My oxygen is getting a little low, though. Maybe I'm gonna go back to the ship real quick. Thank you. Just so I can have the maximum amount of time. Anybody coming? I don't see anyone coming here yet. Well, let's get back just in case. Oh wait, I have been up there. That's where the teleporty place is. Never mind, I've already been up there. Alright. Oh, there we go, I think. I don't know why I decided this is the standing spot. Come on, bro. Go faster. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why am I going down? 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 Why was I going down? It was like the... No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. Yep. Here I go. When I land, I'm gonna die. Well, technically I'm landing in water. Alright, well, shockingly I didn't die. I have no idea why it was pushing me down. It did that the first time, too. Where it, like, pushes me down instead of letting me float like if I was in space. Alright, well, that sucked. Let's go heal and wait for the next storm, I guess. Just have massive brain damage now. I'm fine. Just because I forgot my mom's name doesn't mean... You had that head first and hard, yes. And then the island landed on top of me, so... Wasn't like a good time for anybody involved, but I have band-aids, I'll be fine. Just gonna have some slurred speech and memory problems for a while, it's fine. Well, god damn it. I have no idea why he was going down, and he went straight into the hole as well. Or they, sorry. Well, that's annoying. I don't want to wait anymore. I'm not a good waiter, okay? As I said, I'm not good at waiting. Come back. Can I steer the island? I'll steer the island somewhere. Maybe we should go visit another island? Then again, I think I've gone to all of them. Well, shit. Some Neosporin, you'll be set. Yeah, you'll be fine. Neosporin works on brain tissue, right? But, like, it wasn't just that he was falling down, it's that his, or they, god damn it, why do I keep doing that? They're, like, do you see that? Like, if I pull the left trigger on controller, it pushes them down, pushes the character down. But I wasn't pulling the left trigger, but they were getting pushed down for some reason. It's probably not even important. That's the worst part, is it's probably just some, you know, flavor text. Then again, they did hide it pretty well, so... Well, not hide it, but they put it out of the way. So maybe it is important, but it feels like it's just flavor text, because I kind of already got all the information I need, I think. About the statues, I mean. Because I know I need to go to the sand planet next. You coming this way? I think they're coming this way. But if I miss it again, I'm just gonna give up on this for a little while. Maybe not do it next time or something, but... Alright, not so close to the hole this time. I was thinking I might jump, like, onto the edge there, but maybe being here will be a nice little, like, safe haven, so I don't accidentally go out of the ship again, or out of the island again. Well, it becomes a ship when it's in space, right? This game has such good music. Like, I don't even know if you can hear it on the stream. It's very quiet, but it's just very piano, like, every couple of seconds there's a piano note. It's very, like... It's very good for this environment, is all I'm saying. Can't tell if their eyes are open or not. No, they're closed. I guess you're not paired with anybody either then, huh, bud? Slated it. Is there something nearby? Oh, no, it's just Gabbro. That's just Gabbro. Alright, let's get it ready to fly. Come on. Get. Alright, we're in space. Now we're in space. No. It was going down again. Damn. There we go. And then when we land, I'll be fine. No head trauma this time. And... we're back. Okay. No entrances or anything up here. This looks like in old video games, when there's one part of the wall that's an entirely different texture, that's where you're supposed to go in, but I'm gonna assume that that's not what that's intending. Alright, what you got? What you got? I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose the time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? I mean, that's very philosophical, but not, like, why did I go through all of this effort for that, bud? I'm sorry. It's very interesting. Like, don't get me wrong, philosophy was a fun class, but... yeah, that kind of leads to the whole Ship of Theseus sort of thing, and the sense of self, and all of those things. So, yeah. It's valid. It's valid and legit. Why am I losing frame rate, like, in my game? What is going on? Oh, there it goes. Okay, well, that was weird. Everything working on stream still? Everything looks okay. That's weird. That's weird. It just, like, slowed down for some reason. Boop. And I'm back. Now, where to next? Probably just straight to Ash. Because I don't think there's much left on this planet. Then again, I might try going... Well, I know I can't get past the current. I know that there is a way to get past the current, but I don't know what it is yet. So I think I might... No, I'm not gonna waste time on it. I was gonna try going down under the water in my ship just to see if it worked. But I think I'm gonna not do that this time. Just see if we can get to Ash real quick. Alright. That is an incredibly old sun. You know what? I don't have enough time to do the Ash thing. I will go ahead and just try to go into the water. Alright. So is it just stopping me? I think it's just stopping me. Okay, so that's not working. But I know up on this pole there's a giant storm that did let people down, I think. So I think if I can get past this storm... Alright, let me go up again, because I've been inside here before. I think I'm gonna go up and then try to go straight down. Did I make it? I made it. Alright. So inside of here, let's see if we can go straight down into the core. Nope. They had some experiment or other that they were doing that did let them go down. Maybe it's from inside of the tower. As I said, I think I'm out of time so much, but let's take a look anyway. Before the sin explodes. Ah! You know what? Because I tried to swim down here. It doesn't let me swim down either. So let me see if I can take my ship down. Go faster. I don't even know if I can get my ship in there. I can certainly try. This is not how this is intended to be played, I'm pretty sure. But here we go. Oh, this doesn't take me anywhere. Just takes me to the bottom of this thing. Oh, bummer. Is there anything else on this island? Oh, I didn't even hit it that hard, dude. I've hit entire planets harder than that. What are you freaking out about? Ugh. Can't even fix the damn thing. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see if we can swim it. Ship hull breach detected. Did it explode? I think it exploded. I'm pretty sure my ship just exploded. It's fine. Just gonna walk into the ocean. It's doing anything at all? I don't feel like it's taking me down at all. I don't see anywhere where it breaks. I don't see anywhere where it's quiet. Like where this current isn't. Like, how did you get down there, motherfucker? Tell me your ways. Teach me your ways. Alright, well now I'm outside. It's the current again. Let's swim this way, I guess. I hate that I have to use my, my fuel for this. Because, like, I should be able to swim some of this. Ooh, is this a break? Is this a break in it, or is it just... No, it just looks like it. Okay. It's fine. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to be exploring this, but, you know. Do what I want. Oh, I love that. I just noticed that my, like, text for where things are is all watery. I don't want to get dragged up. I want to stay down here. But I wanted to see if on this pole there's any way down. No, don't drag me up, don't drag me up, don't drag me up. No. Just using all of my gas, or like all of my fuel to get away from that. Is there anything down here? Ah. What is that? That one, it looks different. Maybe it doesn't. Well, I'm almost to the pole. That's kind of what I was wanting to do. I don't think there's anything here either, because I don't see any breaks in it or anything. Why are all of the storms just on this pole for some reason? Well, that music means that the sun's about to explode in a minute. Alright, well, let's get launched up and get a good view. You got this. What do I got? Because I don't got much right now. Like, right now, I'm in space. Oh, there it is. No, stay up here. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Oh, I missed it. Let's see if we can get up there again. Oh, I want to be in space when it happens, but I think I'm gonna fall back in. There it goes. He's so pretty. No, don't land. Don't fall into the planet. God damn it, I missed it. The rest of it anyway. Oh, I was close? God damn it, don't tell me that shit. Alright, well now I have to go back and do that instead of going to the Ash planet. Fuck. Maybe if I get launched up and then land back down really hard, it'll break me through the surface. I don't know, maybe. Alright, let's do it. Sorry for the backseat gaming. No, dude, I appreciate it, because when I feel like I'm wasting time, like just now I felt like I was just wasting time, I probably would never have tried that again. So knowing that I was anywhere near it, or that there was any point to actually wasting that time, is incredibly helpful. So thank you very much for the help. If I had any problem with backseat gaming, or rather the way you guys backseat game, I would definitely let you know. But you guys are incredibly helpful, I promise. I have no problem with the way you guys are. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna try and do it in my ship, I think. At first, anyway, because I have weight to it, so maybe? Aye, aye, Captain. Well, I'm sorry, there's a different captain. Actually, there are 2 other captains in the chat. I don't want to make them feel like they are being replaced. Alright, you don't have to slow down. You cold? Not into that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine and okay. Okay. Well, let's go to... I don't have the map when I'm in this, unfortunately. So I guess I'll just have to follow the storms and hope they don't suck me up. What am I missing? What am I missing? Do I want to get launched into space? I might launch into space, like, real quick. And just see if maybe that'll do it. Of course, this one's going away from me. There we go, I'll go on this one. Then again, I just came from space. I'm, like, spinning. Alright, and then... Well, the Statue Island's just in space right now. Alright, that wasn't it. What am I missing? Is this it? God damn it. It's literally just like the pole, like where it's all meeting each other. Maybe that's not it. I don't know, but it looks like it. Maybe I have to swim in it. I might have to swim in it. I'm gonna make the very stupid decision of leaving my ship here. I don't even know if I can get back in it from there. Okay. So all of the points met exactly on the pole. Which, would that be behind me then? Maybe it wasn't exactly on the pole. But all of the points, there it is, okay. Maybe I have to swim through it. Because it was a small thing that they managed to get. Maybe that's not it. Because he's still not going down, or they're still not going down. Damn it, maybe this isn't it. God damn it, I don't want to waste time on it if it's not it. Alright, let's try the launch thingy only with just my bodily shape. See if maybe we can land directly onto the pole. No, not this way. Going the wrong way. Might have to go back to my ship and get more oxygen if I don't find it sooner. Sooner rather than later. So that's the only anomaly that I'm finding, is that little hole thingy there. Am I missing something? Or is that kind of it? I just have to figure out how to get through it. do. So, more information if you don't mind. You don't have to go spoily on it, but just is that the thing I'm looking for, I think. If you don't mind. The hell? The lights are doing a weird thing on the clouds. Ah, shit, I went too far away again. Oh, it landed, like, in the thing. Alright, where's my ship? Alright, and then down. Down and... beam me up, Scotty. I will, I guess, hang out and see if you guys can still hear me. But also if you have an answer for me. If anybody's still listening. Let's see... Back when AFK, what was the question? Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. I was wondering if this was the thingy that I was looking for, because I can't get into it, is the thing. Like, it's not working. And I tried with my body, and I tried launching into space, and... I just wanted to see if that was what I was looking for, if I'm wasting time. No, you're good. I was expecting... I wasn't trying to get... that's okay. If you guys don't have the answer, you don't have to answer. I thought that Tango was still here. I didn't realize that they'd gone away from the computer for a minute. Which they're totally allowed to do. I mean, they should ask permission first, but that's fine. No was the answer. Oh, I'm sorry, I must not have seen it. Then that's not what I'm looking for. Then where the hell am I going? How the hell do I get past it, then? You don't have to answer that one. That one's just a rhetorical question. You said I was close. Alright, let's go back into space, see what we got. What am I looking for? Just don't get it. Is this something that the game will tell me about eventually? Because I know that there was... You know what? Since I'm on the planet, I might as well go check out the other... I wanted to see if all the storms actually look like they do. I want to check out the other side. So on this side, inside of here, I think, or was it this one? Because there is a place where it says that there was an item that managed to get past the barrier, and I don't remember which... I don't think it was the North Pole, now that I think about it. I think it was one of the islands. Which island was it? It wasn't the Statue Island. Oh, it was this one. This one. Ow. It's fine. It's fine and everything's fine. There was something else wasn't there. Alright, give me a second. Go back inside. Well, we're in space anyway. What does it matter? Alright, everything's fixed. We're good. You know what? I think I'll go back inside for a minute. Because one of the islands, I don't think I actually finished why I was trying to get to this island. On this island, there are notes and things like that I read that tell us that something was able to get back into the current area, and I want to see if it has more detail. Because I don't think I specifically was looking for that information at the time, so I don't know if I absorbed the correct details. The details. I'm back! Did you miss me? Alright. Would it be on my map? That is a fair point. God, I hate having to walk without being able to use my boost, because my boost, like, gets me around so much faster like that, but it's just... doesn't work as great on this planet. Alright, what you got? What you got for me, bruh? Gabbro, ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the water current, which they previously thought was impossible. So it does say... it does say that they were able to do it, but it doesn't say how. So maybe there was more detail in here, or maybe there's not and I'm just wasting my time, but it's fine. It's my time to waste. Alright, back down we get. No, that is. This is it. We finished building the blah blah blah. We're ready to send it into orbit. Next up, we'll be sending private to the orbital probe cannon. 12 friends here at the construction yard. Your gratitude. Going soft on us, love. What's this? Okay, this is just everybody flirting. Worth a peekaroo? Exactly. Worth a look. Alright, let's go upside down real quick and just go back to the other side. Can I get there from here? I can. Because I think the other place to read stuff, because there was this one over here, which I'll go read in a second, but I thought there was another thingy that I can use to read over here. Yeah, there it is. Anything else for me over here? You do not. Okay. And upside down again. And there's that tinkly music again. Brittle Hollow. This one's for the control module. I think that it would be that one, actually. We're lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. You were lifting it into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Did they drop it or something? Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Constructed a model of Giant Deep at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. Okay. Kano, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you explain? If you don't mind the trek beyond the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. What was that? There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. So I need to find a trailhead at either the Gravity Cannon or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I have been there. I guess we gotta go back. Alright, let's get back to the, She-Up. And we'll go there. I need to go back there anyway, because there's stuff that I haven't explored there. Weirdly, Brittle Hollow is, like, the least interesting, but seems to have the most data. Actually, you know what? It is more interesting than I remember, because it actually has the inside of it being eaten by a black hole, so I guess it is pretty interesting. Alright, let's go. Whee! Oh, I got the sun heading toward its end again. You know what? Let's meditate instead. Then we'll go straight there. Oh, I'm at two hours now. I'm on a mission, so I think I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. Hey, buddy. Wow. Did this give me any information? No. Where is... There it is. No, 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 no. Haven't done that since the beginning. I don't think. Trying to kill me, man. Alright, I'm back. Well, you know what? Let's see if, see if we can... No, this gets, like, cooler as the day goes on, or as the sun ages. So I might come back to that later if I'm still alive. So let's do this one instead. Okay, and I need to go to the Southern Observatory, wherever the hell that is. I know there's places to breathe down here, so I'm not super duper worried about oxygen and getting back to my ship. Then again, I probably should be. Where is... There we go. Have I been here? I feel like I've been here before. Oh, it's a giant one. I don't think I've seen one that big before. Ooh. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine this moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend wandering... Our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Yeah, it does, because if we pull out this bad boy, it sings. Alright, well, you can disappear now. I love that. I really do. It's so cool. Alright. I was in there. No, this is the one that I haven't been able to get into, because it's, this is the... like, Tower of Knowledge or whatever. Tower of Babel. Come on. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, why do I not, and the entire plant roots and all. Okay, I don't know why that was hard for me to understand. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? Oh shit, I missed one? No, I don't think you scanned the last thing on the big shard. It'll come back, I'm sure. Yeah, there it is. Oh, you're absolutely right. Boom! I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one? I know that we have one on our planet. It's in our museum. I don't know if they're breaking off of the moon and heading everywhere else or what. Alright. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area. I was thinking another matter. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Just ignore that. Why is it still glowing? Oh, because it paused. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Alright, let's see. Ooh. What you got? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I've already seen this one. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I've already been there, bitch. Been there, done that. I do want to get inside, though. But I still can't. I can get down to, like, there, but I can't get up this wall here because there's breaks in it, so... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up here in a different way. You know what? I don't think I knew I had the boost the first time I was here, so let me give that a try. Let's get downstairs. And then if we can get in here, that's cool, but either way I need to get to the trailhead that's at the base of this anyway, so... And then from there we're trying to get to... I don't remember. We're trying to get to something. Keep you on down. Do I get to the base again? I don't remember. I can just jump it. Who cares? Who cares? Gravity gets a little heavier as we get closer to the core, though. I forgot about that. Like, we're at 1.4 right now. I don't know if I'll be able to get past it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make that. Ow. I'll freaking kill myself on this. Ugh. No, not quite. No. Oh, good. Okay. Thought I was gonna hurt myself. Too bad I can't just, like, pick this up and move it over there. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. You know what? It seems to be jumping off at an angle. Maybe if I jump off of this one? That... No, just went straight. That's fine. I'm sure I'll figure that out another time. I do have to get in eventually, but I don't know how. Maybe if I get here earlier, before the black hole gets so big, or, like, I don't know if the black... Scared myself by walking off the edge here. Well. Cool. What's up, buddy? Well, there goes that. I'm gonna have to go back eventually anyway. Alright. Oopsies! Whoopsie doodles! No. There we go. I forget that in space there's not, like, gravity or anything, and so inertia just absolutely takes your ass. Go! Ugh. There we go. Since I'm here, might as well see if I missed anything in here. Get some oxygen. Oh, I forgot once you're in here you can't get back out, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Gotta make it turn. Not that one. Inertia's a banned word, yes. Inertia's a bitch is what we're referring to, yes. Alright. Let's, Oh yeah! I forgot it brings us back here. You know what? I kind of wanted to explore this, or not explore, but experiment with this anyway. If I come here and I launch, or like I teleport to this, does this stay active? I'm gonna see if that stays active. Where's my ship? It's, you know, 500 meters away. I think I can make that. I know there's some... I just got oxygen, and I know that there's fuel around here somewhere. Is that... Probably on the side that I was just on. There's the one at the top of the hill. Don't know. I just don't know. I feel like I've been here. I think I've been here. Anyway, this isn't where the fuel is, which is all I wanted to get so that I could get back to my ship. Oh, there it is. Passed it. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I should have read that. And then I'm gonna try and get back to my ship. But I might, because I just want to heal a little bit. Make me a little more durable. Fly like an eagle. There we go. Yeah. And I'm back. Refuel. Where's my refuel? There it is. Thank you. Maybe I might fly it. Because I want to get... I want to try and land somewhere, but I keep remembering there's not really anywhere to land up here. Or down here, sorry. Well, I broke something. Just go up, please. Thank you. Guess it's a good thing I don't have limited fuel in my ship. Alright, well, land here. I'm not super worried about it. I'm just gonna let it stay damaged. I just scared the shit out of myself. Might as well. I am gonna go back down the hole. Why is it so dark? Oh, hello. Now you see me? Now you don't. Oh, this. I love that. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna do... Where'd it go? Now you see me? No, you don't. I don't know if you ever saw that video of, it was some sort of ape, I don't remember what kind, but an ape was being showed a magic trick where somebody made something disappear out of their hands. It was so cute. They were just bewildered, like, where did it go? Alright, so this is the North Pole. And I think we were trying to get to the South Pole. But let's just see what's in here right quick. Oh, hello. Was ist das? Okay. Okay. That's closed. Alright, cool, yeah. I'm learning something new again. It's a good day for it. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. There was another Eye Shrine on one of the other planets as well. Oh, because it's their religion. I forgot the Eye of the Universe, right. Meltwater District. And School District. Where do we want to go? I hope none of you are banned from school districts. Or like school areas. That was such a stupid joke. I'm so sorry. So this one was the Meltwater District. I do kind of want to check out a shrine, but I really want to just get to the other pole. So this goes to Meltwater, but so does that one. Is there another one around here? What's this? This is the Black Hole Forge controls. Well, I see something to read. The Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? And then nobody responded. I've totally done that, where you post in a group chat and then nobody responds. This place is so cool. It's so confusing, but cool. Kind of one up there. Oof, yeah, oof. Just oof. This is awkward. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Let's go back down and read this guy. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Don't know what that is yet. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I haven't learned anything from there that I... Yeah, whatever. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen, just that it's blind? I think. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed and said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it? My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, Jesus, provided we're able to transport it back here. So I might try to go back to the Bramble. I just want to get to the south, the South Pole here. Okay, so where I walked in, I think I'm going to go back there. I'm just backtracking a little bit because I don't want to go too far in this direction because this is a whole world worth of information that might be worth exploring. God damn it. See what I mean? More information, more stuff that I want to explore. But this is on the North Pole. I think I wanted to go to the South Pole if my memory is to be relied upon, which it is not. But let's see if it'll let me walk around to the other pole. Jesus, we're already that late in the day? God damn. I think I can launch that. Can I launch it? Alright, let's give it a try. Yes. Made it. Alright. Alright, we're at the equator now. Oh, this is where my my friend is. The Hanging City. Alright. Where is my friend? Oh, they're down there. Okay. Where'd they go? Did they get sucked into the black hole? Oh, they're there. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need to stop doing this like every goddamn time. Ow, my face. I need to get to that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How did I just walk off the edge again? No, I needed to get to that. Well, I guess we'll have to go through it again. Come on. Go around. Go around. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Alright. Let's, not crash into anything. That's falling. I think I'm not gonna make it. There it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take me. Save me. Oh, thank goodness I made it. Alright, sweet. That sucked. Okay. Where's my guy? There he is. There they are. Gimme, 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 gimme. Too bad you don't have health kits, bud. Could use one right now. Hey, how are you doing, Ryback? What's up? I don't know if I have anything to tell you, but let's find out. I learned something. Oh, we did learn some stuff. Okay. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though? Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Been to the Sunless City. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried by the cave or buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Alright, cool. I never did scan you, did I, bud? There you go, now I know you. Now I know you. Alright, should I go back to my ship? The sun was already getting pretty old, so I'm gonna say probably not. But from here, if I go back up, I'm gonna see if I can jump to the South Pole, because I'm on the Equator. Where is... there it is. Okay, and then south is that way. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Maybe I should have tried to fly it. That way? It was that way. I think it might... that's probably not it. It's probably over that way somewhere. I don't know if I can get there is the thing. Can I get farther up? Can. Go. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. No. Land. Thank you. Alright, and then we're on the stairs. Go up the stairs, and then we'll look south again. See if we have any... ooh, trees detected. Sweet. I wish I could take these. That'd be so cool. Oh, we're back on the surface, huh? Well, my ship is relatively close. Let me see, because I wanted to check this spot here for... how disorienting. Oh yeah, no, it took me, like, several tries to get an okay idea of what is up and down, but I still fuck up. Like, just now I was like, which way's up? I might Yeah, that's the sound of the sun getting ready to die. It lets off a nice song. So maybe... yeah, I'm just gonna meditate. Yes. And then try to come back here and maybe land on the South Pole. That might be an option. Because I think it's the South Pole that I wanted to go to. I could probably look at my map and find out. Or my computer, my log. Mi computadora. Oh, I need to stop doing that. I keep forgetting I don't have my, my thing on. My suit. Okay, so Brittle Hollow, and then I keep thinking about the sand one, but the sand one is, like, you have to wait till the end of the day to see anything. So it's like a whole process. Brittle Hollow, please. Please, before I crash. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's doing it again. It's trying to take me too close to my own planet. There we go. Now when I look over at where did it go, I keep thinking, where did it go, George? Where did it go? Oh, shoot. You know what I should have done? I should have come up here while it was right at the end of the day, when the sun was thinking on exploding. Oh, wait, we were going to try and get to the South Pole. I actually don't know which one is the South Pole yet. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Alright, I'm gonna land, get out, and figure out where the South Pole is, and then we'll try and fly to it. Alright, I'm right on the equator, and it would be that way. I'm currently facing a different way. That way, which is suit ways. This way. About halfway? Ooh, that looks like a pole to me. Oh wait, this one we can't get into except from underground, I remember now. Yeah, I'm gonna double check that this is the South Pole, but I'm pretty sure this is. Yeah, it's the South Pole. Alright, well, back inside then. See if we can walk it. Alright, what's the closest place that we can jump into the core? Been there, done that. Try not to get too far away from the... Alright, there's some. Too far away from the center... Or the South Pole, sorry. Will you straighten out, please? Thank you. Ow. Okay, can I jump to anything from here? See if maybe I'm a little closer? Well, looks like we're gonna try anyway. Because we're relatively close to the South Pole from here, I think. Which fucking direction do I need to go? I need to go that way. My knees! Ow, my knees are in my ears. I've actually been here already. I think I gave up on trying to jump from place to place because I thought I was I was just wasting time, but I think this is actually the way I'm supposed to go. Alright, so this is like an ice pillar all the way up. Is that it? Is that where I'm going? Kinda. And then I can get on the wall here. And walk it, I guess? Oh, for fuck's sake, are you really kidding me? Alright, so yeah, I got like, because that's me, and I gotta get past this like whole wall of stuff. So if I jump to the other side, where my scout is. Cool, thank you, scout. Then jump over there, I should be good. Is this where I'm going? Oh, this is where I'm going. Okay. Cool, made it. I am surprised, but I'm also here, so, I wonder how much of this falls off as it crumbles into the down there. I need to stop getting so close to the edge here, but I see a place over there I might want to go, but I don't want to really chance it. I'm gonna try and just go up, see how close we can get to getting to the observatory. Are you kidding me? Just like, ledges are my enemy today, man. Oh, okay. That works too. I guess that's the next one. Alright. And then straight up, I guess. Get me, there we go. I thought I was gonna fall again. Alright, we made it. I think. This looks like it, and the music got all intense, so I think this is it. There's a door I can open here. Yeah, it takes us straight... Oh. No, yeah, that's my associate's recording. Okay. Okay. And then those are the thingies that we can use to see what's going on with the water planet. Giant steep projection stone. God, I hate this freaking chair. It's so uncomfortable. It's so expensive, though. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. There we go. What you got? Just ignore the explosions. Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital blah blah blahs, and this is how we did it, and then try to recreate it, and yeah, just come here and visit us, so I don't think that's gonna have anything new. Okay. I think that's very smart of them to have, like the game designers, to have the stones both here and on the other side, because if somehow, miraculously, I managed to get here first, knowing what's going on the other planet, is very smart. It is very clever. Hello! Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. I'm assuming one that goes up, one that goes down. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Konoe is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model, dude. I felt that one. You can't put a price on comfort. Yeah, I know, but this chair was expensive when I bought it. That's why I bought it, because it's like a gamer chair, like a racing back gamer chair, because I'm a nerd. And I really wanted one, so I spent like $200 on this thing, and it's so uncomfortable. Real on the model thing, legit, right? I think we were talking about, or I think I mentioned Steve Mold one time. Steve Mold is a YouTube dude who does that. Like, anytime he wants to know how something works, he's just like, let me just make it. I'm just gonna build a model of it. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching the probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Paye about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's farthest from the sun and it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Right? I spent money on a nice chair and still got a memory foam cushion for it? Legit, dude. Actually, that's kind of a good idea. I might do that for this one. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just not what I was hoping for. It looks good though. It matches my desk. Not that that matters or anything. It's just, it does. All right, what do you do? All right, so this is the eye, like the symbol for the eye. Okay, it's going around something. Can't really see the rest of it though. It looks like it's just a ring with an inner ring, but I can't quite see the inner ring. And there's a dot in the middle. So maybe it's just a... It might be another quantum sort of situation where it could be anywhere, but that's our sun right there. Maybe that's our sun and everything in there. What's this? Oh. And then, yeah, okay, so these are the orbits for all of our planets, so that has to be the sun then. So if I turn on all of our planets, that's us, and this is the 2. How far out is it? It's pretty damn far. It won't let me, like, the game won't let me go much farther than the farthest planet. So I would not be able to go out and try to find the eye. I think we do have to rely on the probe for that one. Okay, so that's our solar system with the eye somewhere around it. Hum-diddly-yum, hum-diddly-yum-diddle. Is there anything else up here that I want to explore? I don't think so. I think that was it. Alright, you guys can stay there because you look cool. I'm gonna go down here. Okay, so this is a counterclockwise one. But this one is also turning... No, that one's turning clockwise. I was looking up. Oh, there we go. That one goes up. Can I get out? Thank you. And that one goes down. Okay, so the ones that were really narrow at the bottom would probably push me down. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just happened to be narrow for a second. But anyway, the one's spinning counterclockwise. All right. Let's do this thing. Now I have to remember where I parked. Did all that. I read all that. I think that's all the information I needed here. Back up. And then I parked not super duper far. That's not mine, right? I was gonna say not super duper far away. I don't think this is mine. I think it's somebody else's ship. Yeah, it's somebody else's. Hum dum dum diddly yum. There it is. Oh, didn't mean to jump again. I'm back. I'm back. Give me that. And away we get. Alright, back to the biggin. Hello. You know what? I haven't landed on this while it was around... Is this around Giant's Deep right now? I can't tell which one it's orbiting. Let me take a picture of it. And we'll go ahead and land on it. No, god damn it, I always do that. I always forget that if you look down to land on it, it goes away. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I think it was around Brittle Hollow anyway, and I've already seen that one. I just haven't seen it around this one yet. Alright, which way is up? Because I'm trying to get to the South Pole, where all of the thingies were. Come on. No, go in. Go in. Alright. And then which one? So clockwise, 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 counterclockwise. Hey, buddy. You wanna send me where I'm going? I'll take it. Cool. We made it. How likely am I to die now? I think I'm gonna die. I was not ready for this. I was not prepared. Where are the jellies? And what's the red dot? And what's down here? What is this? Is it a big scary? I don't want a big scary right now. Oh, I can land on it. That's, weird. I don't like the sound that it was making. What's this? That's a jelly. Hello, jelly. Do you want to be best friends, jellyfish? Can I land on top of you? Observe? I am observing. Okay, so it goes red when there's me or a jelly near it. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? Okay, so this jelly is now electrified. Is it dead? Jellyfish, what you got? Thought there was another jelly. There he is. Okay. I'm gonna try and land it. Maybe not on top of the tree. Actually, I just realized I haven't listened to it. You don't have a sound. I am concerned. Oh. They just sunk right in. Maybe I will also sink right in? Okay, everything died. Am I dead? No. How did it sink in? Okay, so my electrical... It doesn't like the electricity. So how did you sink in, bud? You're coming out. Can I go in now? That's a no. It's a negative. Alright, well let me try... Let me fix my shit first. And then I will observe them a little better. I think my ship exploded. It's fine. It's fine and okay. I'm still alive. I think it might take the next minute or two before I die, to see, like, this guy looks like he's going down, so I'm gonna watch them for a second. I don't even need it. Yeah, there you go. I don't need it. It's fine. It doesn't have my oxygen and fuel and health kits in it. What's that? I'll go look at that in a second. I just want to see what this guy does. So they're not doing anything special, they're just going down. Maybe it's because they're organic matter? Maybe if I just go down? I don't want to die, though, is the thing. Also, what is that? I'm gonna get closer and just see if I can figure out what that thing is. That. What is that? Is that another type of fish or something, or is that a piece of equipment? It looks like part of my ship. It probably is, now that I'm looking at it. Don't be afraid to say hi to it. Hi to the jellyfish. Because I kind of want to say hi to a jellyfish. But I don't really want to go in because, you know, electricity and all that. But I am seeing these guys go in. I might try and hitch a ride. Well, if this kills me, I am going to just try going down. I wanted to see what my ship piece does. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we'll just go down. We're gonna die anyway, eventually. That is electricity. Yeah, it electrocuted me to death. So that's not the way to do it. I think it is like on top of the jelly or something like that. Or maybe inside of the jelly? Maybe inside of the jelly? Alright, I'm gonna go back and try again. Because that was a lot of fun and I actually am really, really interested what's going on in there. Even though I'm heading up on 3 hours now. That's alright. The only part of me that's tired is my butt. I might pause in a few and go for a walk. Who can say? Who can possibly say? Alright. I'm gonna try that. Keep forgetting I don't have frickin' boosties. So annoying. Come on, I gotta get away from the planet first. And where's my big one? There you are. No, not that one. That one. There you are. Hey, buddy. Okay, so we do have this one around it now. Let me just take a look. Let's not crash in the meantime, please. We're gonna crash in the meantime, aren't we? That's fine. The moon's gone anyway. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was still there. That's so weird. Alright, well, it's fine. Not worried about it at all. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Found it right away. Take me in. Take me down. Take me. Stop running away, you coward. There we go. We made it. Alright, ship, stay here. I'll be right back. Or probably not. You might be here for the rest of your life alone, but that's fine. That one's going up. Didn't I just see one? I feel like my perspective changes when I'm in the ship. So that one's about to hit the top. Do you eat, like, people? Because if you eat me and then go in, I might be able to cut my way out. Then again, I don't have a knife. Hi, buddy! Do you want to be best friends? Because I'll totally be your bestie. Probably not this part, if I know anything about jellies. Probably don't want to fuck with that bit. Ow. Apparently the top is electric too. Let's get back to my ship and I'll heal again real quick. So the top is electric. I'm thinking the bottom is probably electric, but maybe that'll make me immune to the electricity in the core? I'm making huge, like, sweeping guesses here. Ugh, come on. In there, thank you. Alright, let's try another tactic. Tick-tick. Another tick-tick. Is there anybody out here? Or is everybody inside? Everybody's inside. I'm in the ballpark area, maybe the parking lot. I'm in the parking lot of the ballpark. Can't be that there are like specific places that they go in. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna do some experimenting, and as long as I don't die, I have plenty of time. Or maybe if I go in beneath them or something. I'm gonna try not to die real quick, bud. I'm sorry. That was a no. Alright, my shit's out. Maybe up from underneath? I'm gonna go up your skirt real quick. I'm sorry. So it looks safe. I don't see any... like electricity on this bit. Okay. Okay. I'm inside. Oh. Oh, I'm like in the bell. Huh. Well, this is fun. I'm in your brain and you don't have one. Okay. Well, I can't see anything, so I guess we'll find out if we're gonna go inside when we get there. I can kind of see the core. Are we there? I think we're there. I didn't die. I didn't die. This is the right direction, right? Moving in the right direction here? Alright, let me get out. Is that a giant eyeball? Because it looks like a giant eyeball and it scared the shit out of me. I'm not okay. I am not okay. But I think that's one of the pieces for the ship that got sucked down here. How did it get down here without getting electrocuted, though? Dude, don't tell me that wasn't scary as shit, okay? You cannot lie to me like that. Okay, can we get... Thank you. Thank you. Get inside. Cool. It was. Thank you. I'm not entirely alone here then. Thank God. Oh. Oh, we're inside. Like where there's oxygen and shit. Alright, cool, yeah. Where the fuck am I? What is it? What you got? Okay, so we have the planet with the stuff on it, with the thingy before it exploded. We already knew about that. So maybe bring it to the next one, see if we're missing anything? Wait, it changed. It's on something else now. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Excuse me. Alright, so there's that. Which is the planet we're on, with the thing around it. And then zooming out, zooming out, zooming out. That's where it shot. Okay, so this is where it shot the tracker. Okay. Thank you. Let's do this one first. Receiving data from probe 9,318,111. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,111. Squeeze me. Alright, so we know the trajectory and that, but did it find anything? Okay, so that's us. Zooming out, zooming out, zooming out. Okay, so that's... Oh, these must be all of the other locations that it's done, the millions and millions of them. And you know what that looks like to me? That looks like the eye. Did it find it? Or is this just what would happen if it did? Alright, let's see. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,111. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. Then why did it keep launching for another, like, 100 goes? Shiplog updated. What's going on here, man? I think their failsafe failed. I do not speak your language. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. More like failsafe. What did I say? It is a failsafe. And it failed. It is a fail-safe. Yeah, I guess. It's a displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. So if I could read that, which I cannot. Because I do not know your language, bud. Alright, well, what's all this stuff? Well, I've been to the Ash Twin area, haven't I? Yeah, this is all this stuff. Everybody's all turned off and whatnot. And then I think since I've already seen it, let's see if I can read it. Or if there's anything new on reading it. Okay, I think this is new. I have exciting news, Private. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory, and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other hand, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay. Hokale dokale. So this one's connected with somebody. Or something. Maybe this is the one that's keeping all of the data, like memorizing the data. Who are you? The launch module. I've already been there, but let's just see if it has anything to say. Imagine, Private, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. I've already read this, I think. To see I'm Fret not, nervous friend. Okay, we have to find the probe tracking module. We still don't know where that is, unless this is it. If this is the probe tracking module, cool, I guess. I mean, this does look like it. It looks like the other stuff. Actually, yeah, this has to be it, because when I went into... There's a probe tracking module, like, tablet that you can use and teleport. I did come here and I did see that, and I feel like I saw the electric on the outside as well. I'd have to double check, though. So I think we have all the information that we need. I just need to know what those coordinates mean. Because I do not know their language. Really? Why did you guys make your doors such a pain in the ass? that was a decision for sure. Okay, so we made it into here. Okay, so let's. Can I? Thank you. So I don't know how to get back out. I might have to get back into one of those thingies, but I'm also super curious about what this thing is. Is this a creature? Is this a brain? Is this the planet's brain? Am I walking on somebody's brain matter? It looks like it. Like, even with the electricity, it makes sense. Because if those are neurons, and this is just the electrical communication between neurons, it makes sense. And that is what it looks like. It even has wrinkles. Alright, that might be the only thing that I need to explore down here, though. Because I just kind of went around it and I don't see anything else. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop putting my boot prints on your brain matter. We might be out of time, and I don't really want to go through the effort of trying to get back out of here. But I think I got all the information that I need. So I'm gonna meditate here. And then start over, not over, but you know what I mean, get into the... Actually, I really do want to continue playing, but I think I might, put myself on hold just for a couple of minutes so that I can, unnumb my my buttocks, and, maybe put some food in my face. So I will be back in, just a handful of minutes, okay? If I can get my mouse over to the right... There we go. Over to the right screen, and... Alright, be right back. Alright, I have returned. I've returned it. Alright, let's get back to it, because I just want to, I don't know, finish the game, which I'm not gonna do. I think I'm like still 40 hours away or some shit, but I love when it comes right past the planet. Alright. Off we get. I almost walked into the fire. That's fine. It's a chilly night. Okay. Go back. Grab my suit. And well, let's see. Do you have anything for me? Quantum shard, quantum signal, the hanging city, and the vessel. Damn, I did a bunch, huh? Alright. Construction yard, tornado simulation, southern observatory. Okay, let's look back here. I think the only things that I found... 40 hours? Long game, damn. Yeah, I think it's like 50 hours or something like that. Let me look it up, actually. I might be conflating it with a different game. This game? Ooh, progress. This game. This is the one that, we were just talking about. Give me a second, I'm sorry. Oh, disregard. I was mixing it up with another one. This one's 20 hours or so. And I'm already at 18 hours, so... I mean, I would probably say that I'm gonna probably go over that 20 hours thing. Because I was at 18 hours when I started the stream, so I'm already at 21, I think. But that's fine. Alright, give me a second. The quantum signal. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. Already been there, though. That's fine. Maybe I need to actually listen to it. Southern Observatory. I have not seen everything at the Southern Observatory. God damn. Alright, I'll try and go back. I wish those doors would stay open, though, for real. Launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Okay. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. We just figured that out. And then there also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction. We did that. We've not been inside of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge yet, because we can't get in. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a trick to it. I haven't figured... Wait. I don't think I can go with this thing when it's teleporting, but it's underneath the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Nomad City... I mean, your favorite game, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? That's a hella good name, by the way. It was 50 plus hours for the base campaign, but those kind of games are typically long. That's cool. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but that's a baller name for a video game. The Nomai City is suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. And there is more to see there. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City, so I haven't been there either. God, there's so much to look at. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. And what, no information about the thing that we found there? Oh, there it is. The orbital probe cannon launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly, matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue of the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe that we can read. Inside the seed. And the vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed on Dark Bramble. So there's something else to see in there. What do we want to do next? One of your favorite games is Yakuza 0? Never played any of the Yakuza games, but they look like a lot of fun. It took like 110 hours and you only got 60% completion. God damn. That's a hell of a game right there. Decisions, man. I'm thinking Ash Planet. Because I wanted to see the towers again. And I keep putting it off. I have to go to the Sunless City again as well. You know those can be long years to learn Mahjong and Shoji. Yeah! Mahjong's a lot of fun, though. I don't know anything about Shoji. Alright, well, let's get to kicking. Alright, let's go to the Sunless something or other. Jesus, 1,000 hours? I was reading instead of avoiding crashing into planets, I'm sorry. If you had hit 1,000 hours before actually completing the main story, yes, I know we crashed into the sun, I give up. Before actually completing the main story, you're happy to say you did with about 40 hours to spare. Nice! Did you continue playing for another 40 hours just so you could get to that 1K? Oh, nearly have 1K, so I guess you didn't actually get there. Alright. What's your favorite series? Consistently amazing. Are you talking about Pathfinder or Yakuza? Because yeah, I've heard great things about Yakuza. I've always just hesitated because it's not necessarily my sense of humor. I'm not saying it's bad. It's hilarious to watch when I see other people playing it. I just, I don't know if I would get as much of a kick out of it if I didn't have people's reactions, when I was watching people's reactions. And somehow got better when they changed the protagonist. Yakuza, yeah. Oh, did it? That's so cool. That's good to know. Even though it supposedly has been really good since the beginning, but... And you've been meaning to get back into it. You do all the DLC for it, but you haven't. Are you talking about your game? I feel like we're still talking about different games. Alright, we gotta get back into the Sunless City. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over here, just so we can land by this guy again. Come on. And... come on. No. Yeah. No. There we go. No! God, I almost did it again. Really? Okay. Where's the... there it is. Yeah, because he manages to toe the line between serious drama and total nonsense very well. I agree 100% in the gameplay that I've seen. Like, there's legitimately emotional scenes, which you wouldn't expect with how absolutely insane and hilarious it is. And Pathfinder looks interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of Pathfinder. Cool ass name though. Alright, I gotta get back to the city. No, thank you. Emotional and tonal whiplash, legit, like legitimately. Back through here, and then we go up. I don't know what I may have missed. I feel like I got everything I was expecting to find down here. It's not the most visually appealing, but it's fully isn't fully voice acted. But its story and character building is incredible. Dude, that can absolutely make a game. I don't need the most... like, I was literally just watching... actually, I was watching Tango play it. I was literally just watching somebody play a... what the hell is the word? Like, pixel art game? That was, like, weird and funny and kind of gross, but had this, like, incredibly emotional scene at the beginning. Like, it's absolutely not necessary to have all of that just for a good game. Arushale, my beloved. I assume that this is our favorite character in the game you're talking about. Oh, you know what? I should go back up here real quick. Because I think I got everything about the fish. Yeah, I got everything about the fish. It's blind. That's all I need to know is it's blind and don't make noise. Alright, let's get back to oxygen real quick. Yes, alright, so if I ever play it, I'll keep an eye out for this person and know that they are taken. Alright, now where did I want to go again? So this is... Come on. The Anglerfish Overlook. That's where we just were, or we came from, I think. Stepping Stone District got us to the Anglerfish. High Energy Lab Trailhead. I've been there. And the Eye Shrine District. I think this might be the only one that I haven't gone to yet. Check which one it is. So it's that one up there. Yeah. Okay. It had voice acting. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to laugh and not die at the same time. Yes, it did. It did have voice acting. Not official voice acting, but it was very good. Alright, let's go up. What you got? I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our client came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Oh, that's bull. That poor girl. That really sucks. But it sounds like she's encountering the same thing a lot of people do when they start butting heads with their parents about religion. Because religion is definitely one of those things that can be an absolute bitch when you're a kid and your parents are telling you no, this is true 100%. Just listen to us. Can I go down in there? No, that's the ghost matter place, huh? Ow. Okay, so I can't get in there anyway. Not that I'd want to. How much of this actually has ghost matter in it? Let's find out. Okay. Okay, so everything downstairs does. It looks like up here is pretty clear. Okay. How about we go down there? No, I didn't need to do that. Okay, so pretty much everything downstairs looks like it has it, but up here is kind of clear. So I might see if we can jump over there. How about on here? It doesn't have any in here at all. It looks like it's all through on the other side. So if these spikes weren't here, I would be able to get in there and go up that little thing. But I'm sure there's bound to be a way... There's got to be a way to get up there, or get through the ghost matter stuff. I think I'll wait until I figure that out. Yeah, I'll wait. Okay, let's keep going up. What does that sound? That's not me, is it? Oh, it's the sand. I thought it was leaking oxygen again. Okay. So this is the Eye Shrine. No, that's the gravity cannon. Where'd the Eye Shrine go? Because that said this was the Eye Shrine area. Or maybe it's Eye Shrine district? I don't know. What you got? Maybe this will teach me how to get through this stuff. Or maybe it is just that I can avoid it because it's not everywhere. Okay, so that's clear. Okay, there's some in there. Down there. This looks clear. This little ledge here. think I might jump to that. Okay. Ow. Probably didn't need a boost there. I forgot this was a low gravity area. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Should I go back for oxygen? I don't know if we're gonna find trees. Alright, this is entirely clear as well, but there's pokies down there. So I can't go down that way. I don't think. Unless there's a way to, like, clear those. Maybe if I just... I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pull the trigger. Oh, thank you. Alright, well, let's hope we find some trees. This is, nothing. Hello again. Oh, I've been here. I've already been here. I still need oxygen, so let's see if we can get back to our... Yeah, I never would have found this on accident. Let's see if we can get back to the place with trees real quick. Down here. Up here. Boom. Ow. 50% fuel remaining. Alright, well, at least now we have oxygen. We read this already, right? We build the sun station. Yeah, this was all about the sun station and how it's gonna steal our power and kill us, pretty much. It blends in so well. It did. It was good. I really want to get up there, but I can't. And then what's up there? I think I've already been up there. So is this a whole district? Is that what it called it? The Eye Shrine District. But it said there was more to discover. But where? Wait, is this one I've already been to? Yeah, this is one I've already been to. It was up there that I wanted to get. Inside. Unfortunately, it is pretty much entirely ghost matter. Maybe I can still open the door, I guess. How much of this... Like, can I get anywhere inside? Looks like there might be a hole. Is there a hole? Can't look through it. Okay, so that's the ground. And there I am. So to get... So that hole is on the ceiling, but that area doesn't look like it has anything in it. Maybe, is it right up against the wall? Like how? Oh, no, it starts like immediately. Alright, let's pull that back. You wish they would stay translated if you did it in the last loop? Yeah, it would just save me a second of translating. It's not a huge deal, but it would be nice. For sure. I don't know what is in here, or if I really even need to get in there. It just has a thingy, and I want to get in there. Because that is where it goes, and I don't know where that is. That just goes into a route. Let's get back outside. Can I go up any farther? Kinda. Is this where I just was? That's where I just was. Diddly, Ow. Can't go anywhere there. Damn it. Good damn. I'm running out of oxygen again. And fuel. Almost out of fuel, actually. Maybe I should go back outside and get my ship. I just, Yeah, I'm running out of time here anyway. Get some oxygen, go get my ship. Actually, I don't know if I can get back out. I think I'm gonna run out of time real quick. We'll give it a try. We might have to deal with the crushing depth. Actually, if we get that close, I think I might just meditate. How do I get out of here? I guess I ran out of time. Because I are trapped. Alright, let's meditate a little bit. I'm trying to remember everywhere that I went in here. It just says that I'm missing something. Should I go back to the twin or look at one of the other things that we're missing info on? Might actually just unbuckle real quick. We're gonna crash, I'm sure of it. What are we missing though? Sunless City. There's more to explore here. I don't know how much more. The towers, but we can't get to those anyway. Not yet, anyway. The signal, I need to go back and actually scan. That one's fine. That one's fine. There's more to explore in the Southern Observatory. I might go back there, actually. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Southern Observatory. Please let's not crash again. Alright, so the Southern Observatory is where we were. And then I'm gonna see if maybe I can get to the moon at some point. Alright, where is... There's a hole near the Southern Observatory. I just wanted to land there again. Wasn't there? I could have sworn there was one like right around it. Or maybe it was created because it was a little later in the day and everything had fallen in. That's probably what it was. That's alright, I don't need to be right on top of it anyway. I just wanted to try and jump to it again. That's alright, we'll go in here. You don't know why, but you'll always get so much painting done during my streams. It's because I have a soothing voice. No, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I just feel like sometimes when you don't feel like you have to... I don't know. I'm making guesses. Maybe you don't feel like you have to communicate. And so you don't feel stressed out, I guess, about having to talk when you don't want to or when you want to focus on painting. I could have sworn there was something in here. That's alright. Okay. Back down we go. Ahoy, mateys! Ah! Alright. Did I ever? I think I called this back, didn't I? Yeah, because it's just up that way. Didn't I? Unless it's just similar to the other one that I actually did call back. I don't know if I've called this one, so I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it. If I can. Where's your callback thingy? Crossroads. It's not where I'm... There it is. Do that, and then that. Have we been inside this one? I think we have. Ow, my face. I just get so impatient sometimes. I'm like, no, just go faster. Alright. And... yeah, I've already been here. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Where was the way down? Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it for some reason. I'll just leave that on. It is a little dark today. Alright, now I need to get to the Southern Observatory. Is it possible to get to the Southern Observatory by using, like, these types of things? And that takes us to the crossroads. And it is in the right direction. Kinda. Yeah, I think this is it. Like the way that I went last time. I'm gonna go past this one and then come out on this one. Come on, come on. No, no, let me out, let me out. I want out. Thank you. Thank you. This way, I think? Question mark? You know, another crossroads. Then... I think it's that one? No, 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 incorrect, incorrect. That was the wrong thing to do. No, 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 right under the black hole, god damn it. Now we have to go through the whole damn process of getting back here. There we go. Oxygen. And down again. And I gotta turn it on again. God damn it. Go down. There you go. And then, no! No, no, no. There you go. There we go. Whoa. And I forgot to come check this, actually, if that was still activated. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure everything just resets. The reason that I say that is that I don't think it's so much that we're warping back in time as my original self is just regaining memories that it never had. And I think... Where's my ship? Should I go to my ship and get some fuel? I'll go try to find Ryback instead. I don't need health or anything, I just need, fuel. I think he is... or they are relatively easy to find. I say and then fall immediately into the black hole again. No! Get me, get me, get me, get me! Oh, it didn't grab me. Fuel level critical. I'm gonna go straight in again, aren't I? I did not. Thank goodness. Now can I get out? There's the thing, but I'm going out of it too far away. Yeah, that's all right. That would make some sense with the person asking about sending the person's mind back in time, huh? Yeah, like, that's exactly what I'm saying, is that I think it's more that it's sending my mind back and, like, it is coalescing with my original brain, than that it's time warping me back. Because I think at the very beginning, I don't think you saw the first episode, but in the episode, like I'm a show, but like my first stream of this, in the first one, like I think everything's normal. I wake up, I'm getting ready to go on my launch, and then I go to find the codes so that I'd be allowed to launch the ship. And while I'm there, I see the statue for the first time. And I think the second time I'm walking past it, it like steals my memories, or it like joins with me, I think is the word that they use. And I think that's what's happening, is it's just keeping my memories and then sending it back. I think. Well, I'm not gonna make it, so let's just meditate again. Okay, what do we want to do? Try to get the Southern Observatory again. It would be nice to have that door open, though, on each loop, but it's not. It's closed. I'm gonna try and stay close-ish to my ship, though. Because I think that was causing some issues. Getting too far away from my ship. I might have to call it in the next loop or two, because I'm really starting to feel it. Getting tiered. And I was thinking we might want to raid Ragnarok anyway, because it looks like they're streaming, or at least they were when I was on break. Yeah, I haven't seen it on this. I am going to try and land on this. I know it's not super important, but I'm trying to catch it when it's on every planet. Try not to get sucked into the planet. Yeah, I've been going for almost 4 hours. I just really like this game, and I don't want to stop playing it, but, like, my entire body, every time I do this, because yesterday I was in, like, physical pain by the time I was going to sleep, because I'd been playing all day, or sitting in the same damn chair all day. This thing sucks. Don't go behind the planet, I'm gonna lose sight of it, I'm gonna lose sight of it, it's gone. Is it still there? Is it still there? That is so weird that it didn't lose sight of it. I mean, I turned too far, so it did, but it didn't for a minute. Anyway, Brittle Hollow. There I come. The stream will always take as long as it needs. Nah, that's valid. I think I'm heading towards the sun, so give me a second, I gotta focus. Alright, Brittle Hollow. Alright. And we're here. And we're pretty close to the Southern Observatory as well. Alright, you got anything good? Like, close to me? Let's see, an opening. I might end up having to go to the equator again. That's alright. I might want to start doing this a little bit later because it was way easier to get to the equator, or to the South Pole from that one spot that had a hole in it. But I don't think that shows up until it's fallen into the core, or into the black hole. It's okay, we'll just go in through the equator again. No, that's not it. How the hell? There we go. Alright, and I know I can get back up here by following the quantum, or not quantum, but the Tower of Knowledge. Where the hell was the hole? Was it right here? Oh, there's... Alright, is there anything that points that way? I think these guys do. Ow, my knees again. So that's the Knowledge Tower, Tower of Knowledge, whatever it's called. And that is the way that we want to go. Where are the things that I landed on when I was there last? I don't see them. I don't really see anything that kind of goes in that direction. Dang it, maybe I'm on the wrong side. I don't really want to jump it, though. Because I know how well that's gonna go. Alright, let's just try to get into this thing. Oh hey, this is my friendo. Hello, friendo. Hey, buddy. Let's steal some of this. Thank you. Did I get there from here last time? I don't remember. That's north. That's south. Maybe it is something I can only get to when things start getting destroyed later. Or maybe I have to go all the way around. Alright, I think I might try doing that. Just going all the way around. Unless this goes... No, that just goes back to the tower. You know what? It did say from the tower there's a trailhead from the tower. So let's just turn this on. Going out. Go back to the tower. Just pick one, I guess. And then what did it call it? It said there's a trailhead going from the tower. I don't know what that means. To the Southern Observatory. What was that? Ah! You motherfucker. Does this just take me to the top of the tower? Oh no, it takes me out though. That's really cool. I didn't know that existed. Where's this? Where do you go? This might be useful actually. Assuming it doesn't take me all the way to the surface. Because it'll give me more down time. I'm going the wrong way anyway. Alright, south. Is that way. This was not useful. Dang it. Is there anything I can jump on? I'm just trying to cheese it at this point. Because that's kind of how I got there the first time. Just cheesed it. Because that's the Hanging City, or whatever the hell they call it. I don't have any idea how to get there, but now there's a hole open up there. Maybe I should just go back up, take my ship over now that there's a big old hole again. And don't judge my parking skills. My parking skills are flawless. I wanted to try, like, standing on that and then looking away from it and see what it does. I know that's silly. I know it's probably not gonna work, but I'm curious. Let's get down here. Where'd you go? There you go. Ignore the explosions. Alright, so if I'm standing on it and I look away from it, does it do anything? It does not. It does not do anything. Damn it! I was just really hoping it would, like, teleport me somewhere. But it do not do that. Alright. And... let's look for another place to go down. South Pole was... there it is. There's another hole that was closer to the Hanging City that I could have just jumped in, but I don't know where it is now. I got discombobulated. Maybe this was it. I don't know, this might have been it. Let's find out. I don't think I can get back up here, though, if I need to. It's a one-way trip, guys. See the Hanging City? There's something. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh diggly darn it. It occurs to me, I don't think I ever actually went inside of the shuttle that's on this planet either. Let's go over that way instead. Ow. Ow. You know what? This is a fine place to park. The tree is like inside of the ship. You know what? It's fine. Escape pod. Have I not been here? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. This is 13 pages long. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Okay. Ugh. Alright, what you got? At least this one doesn't get filled with sand. Begin flight log escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. So we do need to find the vessel, but that's on the bramble something or other. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1. I think these are all the same notes as on the other one. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete, minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, hospitable. Cool. I haven't seen one of these locks yet. Here, let's not unlock it until I read this real quick. Does it just say escape? Emergency escape hatch, yeah. Ha! Sorry if I scared anyone, I actually did that louder than I thought I was. Okay, so this is where they built the stairway down, so everybody could get down safely. It's probably very old. It's not incredibly stable. Should I be concerned? Oh, yes. Yes, I should. least I can fly. Ow! No! Yeah, jump scare, exactly. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that light source before. Okay, let's try going this way. Oh, it's ceiling walking. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. I can ceiling walk if I can get up there. I just don't know if I want to get up there yet. Alright, let's just keep following this, because I don't think I've explored this area at all yet. Oh, hey. It's, Ow. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's the, bramble something or others. Is that how the bramble briar patch thingy existed? Because that's it sending... So that, I think, is like the Nomai shuttle or Nomai place. And then that one is the bramble patch eating the Nomai base. And then I think that's sending, like, seeds out to the other planets, because those seeds are on both of those planets. That's my... I'm guessing. I have no idea. Alright, let's read this. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal is older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle in the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay. Did I get everything? I did. Okay, this place is breaking apart. Okay, I have made no progress towards the south, so I think I'm gonna go back to that mission for now. Oh. Now let's do some ceiling walking first. It's cool looking. I don't really want to get too far from these things if I can avoid it. Mm, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I might have to go visit Ryback again. And we're heading towards the North Pole, so that's something. I guess. Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? Is this the dead end or what? Ah, dang it. I was really hoping I'd be able to get over there. No luck. Well, at least I know I can get back to Ryback. Oh, well, if I head in the right direction. The reflections are seriously fucking me up. Oh, almost died. There it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab me. Yes! I am a god. Alright, oxygen. I'm gonna steal your fuel again. Thank you, buddy. You're my bestie. I owe you a drink. Okay. South. Let's go south again. At least I got something new for my log, so I made some progress. Let's go... Nope, gonna go this way apparently. And... that kind of launches me in the right direction. I could get up there. I think that's where I need to get, but no wait, that's where that is. How did I get over there? Whatever. I guess we'll go back in here. Too bad you don't have any health kits, bud. Hello again. I know I just left, but bye. Alright, well, let's go up, I guess. This just takes me north again. I don't want to go north. North sucks. Could climb the wall again. I'm just not... I don't have any idea how I got there last time. Well, maybe if I can get back to the top and find my ship again. Most of the surface is broken away entirely. So there's definitely holes around it now. I don't know where my ship is. It's on the other side of the planet, of course. Alright. Refuel, get oxygen one more time, and then I'm gonna try and get to the surface. Oh, come on, no. Okay, I was gonna say don't do this to me. Alright, last time. This guy, as far as he knows, has never met me. As far as they know. Yeah, and just try to walk it, I guess. Oh, for the love of... I just refilled my fuel. Come on. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine and okay. And you know what? Yeah, that was gonna happen. Alright. I'm gonna try and get back to my ship. But the sun's looking pretty old. Then again, so am I. I'm surprised I didn't hit anything. Oh, that would be the sun getting ready to explode. Disregard. I might as well actually just, meditate. Yeah, I'll meditate it. Alright, I think I am gonna call it, though. Because though I really do want to get back to the South Pole and explore everything else, I am out of energy, and yeah, it's time for me to get to kicking. I was thinking we might try to raid Ragnarok, so I looked up how to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right, but are you guys down to raid if that's cool? I don't know if, because like if you guys don't want to do it, that's totally fine as well. Alright. Alright. We're gonna raid. Just be nice. I've never raided before, so I hope I do this the right way. Because I think I do this. And then it should start a countdown. Initiate a raid. So I think it's like a 90-second countdown, but there's a way to skip it, but I don't know how to do that, so... Yeah, I don't know how to initiate the... Here, give me a second. So either we're gonna sit here for 90 seconds, I'm sorry, or it's gonna send you guys over, so give me just a second. You see the countdown? Okay, because I can't see it on mine at all. And don't forget to stop stream after. Yeah, I do remember that. I only know that one because Ragnarok forgot to stop their stream when they raided me that one time, so I know that one. Do that, and then... There should be a raid now button, but it's probably not on Chatterino, so I'd probably have to open that, go to Twitch, go to my channel, now you guys get to hear an echo for a second, because I was in the wrong place. All right, there we go. And... I still don't see a, yeah, I don't see anywhere to skip. Like, it says there should be a button that says, like, skip the countdown, but I don't see it anywhere. I don't even see it on Twitch. So weird. Well, how much time do we have left? Because I hate to make you guys just sit here and wait. User card. All right, I'm gonna end my stream because I don't know what's happening.